Yuki, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let me just pin this real quick. How have you been, brother? Welcome, welcome. I'm good, I'm good. How's the return from vacation? Not feeling too vacation sick after coming back after so many weeks off? Stonerhood, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Miguel, how are you? I'm good. Welcome, welcome. Pero Curvy, ¿cómo está? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I've slept 11 hours in 6 days. Holy smoke. So it wasn't it wasn't it wasn't restful at all. Welcome in, guys. I'm still adjusting, to say the least. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Today we're hosting another King of the Hill tourney. I'm actually super happy with the turnout. Looks like we're like 5 minutes off from starting, and we already have 100 check-ins. So it should be a fun tourney. It should be a fun tourney. It should keep us busy. It should keep us busy until we get the new pack, right? Still waiting for those new pack leaks. Hopefully it's not like last time and we get something before so that we can do like the set review. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if the devs bless us with an early patch so that we can take a peek at what's to come. Who else is ready to break in the tourney? Jonah, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Nah, brother, you won't break. You won't break. You got this, I believe. I believe. Yo, Brook Lol, how are you? Welcome in. Cyrus cosplay? Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's in the mail. Link 1A, what's good, brother? Welcome in. Yeah, no, the Cyrus cosplay is already ordered. I already have like the blue hair paste. Like all I'm missing is the suit. Reality, how are you? Welcome in, brother. Bazinga, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. About that. All right, good to see you guys. Absolutely. Kitten roll call, how are you? Lucamine cosplay when? I don't know, man. I don't know. The thing about Lucamine oh wait, oh hey Pancho, how are you? Let me just reduce your volume just a little bit. Hold up. Where's the more volume settings?
I think I can remove lower on my end. I mean, I'm whispering now, but...
Wait, maybe I can... Oh, I got you. Okay, try again. I can do user volume on Discord.
Okay, is it deafening?
I think it's better now. Yeah, perfect. Fixed. Welcome in, Pancho. Guys, if you don't know, Pancho is going to be our co-host and our co-sponsor for the tourney, just like on Saturday. Big thank you for Pancho for offering to pitch in for the prize pool and also to commentate. Welcome, Pancho. Welcome.
Oh! I didn't realize the streaming right away. Hello, everyone. Are you streaming from home today?
Yeah. I'm back home.
No restarts.
No restarts. Today should be smooth as butter. Mr. Makes, hello from Italy. Hello, welcome. Alessio, hi MST. How high did you get to the top? I think I was like I was around like 802. Yeah, like we definitely made the 1K. We definitely made the 1K emblem, but I didn't know at the very end what was our final position. We'll see. Louder than that. Goulart, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Pancho, you had a day off today, right?
Yes, it's a holiday in the United States of America.
Let's go. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So chill day today. Chill day for
Look,
all.
you have almost the same amount of points as Alessio.
Oh, that's probably yeah. I think I had like 2035 when I finished, and like 3 hours before the end, I was like 400th or 500th, and then 1 hour before the end, we were like more like 800. Yeah. Alessio from Italy. Larvaru, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in all our Italian friends. I know there's a lot of people tuning in from Italy, so gotta start learning Italian, it seems. So yeah.
MST, just to be clear, I'm gonna go. I'll just wait until it begins, which is gonna be soon. I know that there is a lot of judging in the beginning. As soon as that initial rush is over, I gotta go grab lunch.
Perfect. No problem. No problem. Appreciate you still offering and swinging by. It means a lot. It means a lot. All right. Looks like.
So, with that said, I'll be listening from the stream, and I'm gonna be out for now, so I can set up everything.
Perfect.
I'll be back later.
Yep. See you later. All right. Shabi, how are you? Welcome in. Buonasera. Buonasera. Am I saying that right? This was the first ranked season I participated in. How long does it take to get the hourglasses? It takes like 2 days, the no. It takes like 2 or 3 days to get the hourglasses. And the end results. Easy clap. What deck will be playing? I will be playing the Arceus Crobat with Double Dawn and Double Giratina. Yep. And we learned English from UGG. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Thank you, Alessio. Thank you. Bro, you said it with an Italian accent? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the kind words. Alessio, Spicy Green Mango, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in everybody on the YouTube side as well. We're about to get this party started. Time to play Como. Maybe an unranked after. Maybe an unranked. I still want to play this like this deck in a competitive setting. So alright guys. I think we're gonna give people like 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to get some last minute check-ins, right? We're gonna give them like 2 or 3 more minutes. There's 116 people checked in, so I think we're gonna be good for to start at 124. Yeah, Shabi, if you want, you can join. You can join, no problem. I'll be judging this one too. I'm at home now, so now with my like regular setup, you can still. I don't think I can. Yeah, you guys still have time to register. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah, you guys still have time here. Yeah, let me link it for everybody that's just tuning in and wants to join last minute. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm just gonna leave as well. Boom. Okay. Boom. Sorry about all the Discord sounds. Let me find the link. Does everybody have the link to the tourney? Where is it? I have to refresh here. Okay, here it is. All right, you guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to sign up and submit. I'm gonna start the tourney in 3 minutes at 6:05. At 6:05, I'm starting the tourney. Here we go. All right. Judge, jury, executioner. You already know. You already know. But I think if I make it to the final, I'll obviously give the prize money to the person that makes it all the way to the final, of course. Droopylox, you can sign up on. You have to make an account on Limitless. And you have to like build a deck. It might take more than 3 minutes, so I'm not sure you're gonna be able to make it to this one, Droopy, but maybe in future versions. But check out the website. You can sign up with your Discord, and you can also create a deck in the builder. What was it? Deck builder? What was my command again? Here it is. Boom. Deck builder. I went for a 2-hour nap just so I can be here. It's 3:30. Oh man, that's dedication. Thank you, Shabby. Appreciate you. That's some dedication right then and there. Thank you for everybody that can help me out with the judging. Yuki, appreciate you, as well as Pancho and Shabby. But like, don't stress if you can't. If you just want to play, just play. I'll handle the judging as much as I can. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, thank you. A million thank yous. Let's go. We're gonna wait 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes at 6:05. Yeah, I'll play the next one. Okay, perfect. We're gonna give people 2 more minutes and we're gonna get going here. Snorlax is with the resub. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, friend, I'm from Brazil. Let's go. When you won the tournament, I cheered for you like Italy. Oh man, that means a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now I have to represent Italy next, like for the 3rd win in a row. I'm gonna shout out all the Italian viewers. Okay, 1 more minute left. Here we go. We're gonna start it in just a bit. Did you manage the top 1K? We did actually. Yeah, we got the 1K emblem. We're just waiting to claim it. Forza Italia. That's right. Okay, there's probably 30 seconds left and we go. Okay, let's go. Boom. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The pairings are up. X-Killer, how you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna try to play at the same time here. I'm against TK. I'm playing against the Petala Lilligant Golisopod. What the hell? I didn't even know this thing was a Pokemon. What the hell? What are these Pokemon that I've never played against? Wimpod? Masquerain Surskit? Yo, my opponent is cooking. My opponent is absolutely cooking. Let's see if he's here. Hey MST, I hope I make it farther than round 1 this time. I believe Suhei. You're gonna do it. Thanks for doing this today, bro. Us nerds are dying. Dude, I know, man. I was looking at like what were we gonna do today? And it looked bleak as hell. So now I was like, yo, we have to host something. Big shout out to Pancho for contributing so that we can have a small prize pool, just to get people involved, you know. Okay, I'm gonna search here, but I don't know if he's here. He's cooking like an Italian chef. That's right. So if you got a bye, that means you didn't get paired with anybody in the first round, so you get a free win. Your opponent didn't. It just means it was an uneven number of players, so you didn't get paired, so you automatically move on to the next round. That's what bye means. Suspicious pairing? I just joined a random tournament. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah. Someone playing Toucan and Darkrai? Yo, I believe. I sent the tapioca picture. Oh yeah, I'm curious, Pancho. You have to send me the tapioca picture. Check screenshot submissions. Let's go. Oh, that looks really good, man. With the are those like potatoes on the side? Tasty. I also love the artwork on the walls. Holy smokes, the shiny Gyarados. Yo, you're cooking, Pancho. You're cooking. Isn't this deck kind of bad when you open Giratina? Yes, Giratina is probably one of the worst openers, but you can use Giratina's ability as a free retreat cost anyways. So it's usually not the worst. Like the worst way to open is if you open like Arceus or Darkrai and you don't have Dawn, and you don't have Giratina. Those are the worst things to happen, yeah. Then your Dawns are dead? That's true. We're playing against Grass. We made it to top 1K. We made it to top 1K. Yeah. Hollywood streamer is back. You already know. You already know. Let me just check what this guy's playing because good luck. We got this. Okay, so like what do these Pokemon do, man? Surskit, Masquerain. It's for 40. Wimpod hits for okay, but it gives like free retreat, right? Pokemon has no retreat call. Galislopod, Lilligant. Okay, all right. I think I opened Zubat. I think I opened Zubat stills. Yes, sir. Super happy to make it to top 1K. Just hit him with a snap. That's right. Cracked hand, it seems. Is my opponent... Okay, let me open the image so you guys can see his deck. Yeah, so the way Dawn works is it allows you to attack with Arceus or Darkrai 1 turn sooner when you don the Psychic Energy off Giratina. Oh, we're gonna get a free win here. But it allows you to don the energy from a Giratina onto an Arceus or Darkrai, so you attack 1 turn sooner. That's what the Dawn does, and that's also why we're playing double Giratina. Yeah. Hey, just draw the nuts and you don't know what to need. That's actually what's happening. That's actually what's happening. Hopefully we get to find out what he does, and I feel bad though. I feel I don't know, man. Like, it's his first tournament. He said that it was his first tournament and he's facing against me. And now I have to like dude, you know what this feels like? You know the meme with the guy that's like crying with the gun? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like the guy that's crying with the gun, like, I'm sorry, bro. It's his first tournament. Oh, no. Oh, no, baptize them. Oh, no, I feel bad. Dude, I also feel bad for bro. I feel bad for bro. Okay, game 2. Dude. Oh my gosh. It's okay. The sooner we go to next round, the sooner we can judge some games. Oh, there's a couple of open matches. I'll check it out after. Hey Misty, I started playing this game only 3-4 months ago. Learned them mainly from you and Judy's. Let's go. Made top 2K. Holy smokes, man. Congrats. That's actually like a really great performance. Let's go. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. With Darkrai Giratina. Let's go. Okay, we got the Arceus. Let's just drop it. Boom, boom. And then I think we're gonna have to go to the judge calls after. I'm gonna end my turn. We're gonna try to multitask, okay? I'm gonna end my turn and then I'll go see if I can do a judge call. I don't want to drop the Arceus. Oh, never mind. They're all taken care of. My judges are goats. My judges are goats. Thank God. Thank God for Yuki and Pacho. I'll push for #1 place. Let's go, man. Let's go. I love that. I love that. Oh, we have a candy, but it's not doing us any favors here. Does he play red card? He only plays Goose Leaf and Leaf Capes. He's playing a lot of Pokemon. No, it's okay. It's okay. If the opponent didn't show up, it's whatever. Like, we're already 5 minutes in. We're already 5 minutes in. Man. What a way to start the tourney, man. No way I'm actually playing against a guy who's... It's his first tourney. And he gets matched against the organizer. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna see what Golisopod does. First impression. 60. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to be active, deals 60 more. That's pretty cool. He plays Guzma and a bunch of Leaf Capes. He can't attack with the other thing yet. I think we're chilling. I don't have a Dawn yet, right? No, I don't. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's just chill. Paid actor? Yo, I mean, I can't get knocked out on round 1 on my own tournament route. I had to pay him off. How would it look if the organizer gets knocked out round 1? Right? That can't happen. So I had to pay him off to get me through round 1. Ya boy Reef, welcome. Thank you for the follow. RMG Zane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Big shout out to Snorlaxes again for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Phone died on the first 4 moves. If you already played your turn 1, then yeah, you have to give him the game. But I mean, you give him game 1 and you just replay. Let's see now. I feel like I just retreat. I have a cape and shit. I think we're fine. He doesn't play Cyrus. We're chilling. Yeah, just give him game 1 and you can play game 2 and game 3. I still want a Darkrai for some reason. Do I need to goose? Not yet. Not yet. For a favor? Sure, Chubby, sure. Agent Noobson, welcome in, welcome in. Paranime, welcome in. Mahshwara, welcome in. Scarcrux, welcome in. Can you make a channel on Discord for judges? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. Judges. I'm gonna have to like fix the permissions after, but it's public now, but I'll fix the permissions after, okay? Okay, boom. Yeah. How much damage? So, I mean, if he has the Golisopod, he can deal 120, I think. I don't have I don't have Darkrai yet. I think we have to load another one. Start loading another Arceus here. Yeah, Dawn is super fun. If we top deck Dawn, like, we're still fine. How much damage does this do? 30. The Golisopod does 60 or 110. So, like, I don't think I need to cape yet. I think we just attack. We made top 1000. We did, 8 Duke. We did. We made the cut for top 1000. Can't wait to claim the emblem. Can't wait to claim the emblem and just stick it, bang, in the middle. In the middle of the profile. Oh, look at this! You guys see this tech? The free retreat cost into the Golisopod 120. Yo, this guy's actually cooking. This guy's actually cooking. Holy smokes. Masquerain has 0 retreat. And then what he does, he retreats into Golisopod and deals 120. Yo, let him cook. Does he have Cyrus? He doesn't have Cyrus. I think we're chilling. Does MST stand? It's Mystical Space Typhoon, but it's also letters for my name. So it's a mix of both. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We can just tank a hit. We have 2 points. But yeah, I should have put the bat. I should have put the bat. And then, yeah, you're right. You're right. What I should have done is given myself time to top deck something and then decide after, for sure. Nice grats. Thank you, 8 Duke. Yeah, 8 minutes is too late. It's just too late. If he came after like, yeah, if he came after like 5 minutes from the start, so if he came after 18:10, then it's too late. All right, GG. Sorry, my friend. Scrumptious Pizza with the follow. You know who has Scrumptious Pizza? Italy. Delicious. All right, man, I feel bad. I feel bad. Hopefully I get like a meta slave next. Hopefully I get like somebody that's playing meta. MST most skilled top decks. That's right. I got cooked by turn 3 Garchomp back to back. Ouchie, that is a bit painful. Okay. Okay, we're playing against the meta deck next. We're good. Yeah. Okay, we're playing against Giratina, Magnezone, Tapu. I think the new ranked season usually starts 24 hours after the pack releases. So if the pack releases on Thursday, the new ranked season starts on Friday. Friday at like 2 a.m. Yo, Vagrant, thank you for participating, guys. W's in the chat for Vagrant. This is his first tourney. And you actually cooked up something really interesting with the free retreat cost from the Masquerade and then attacking for 120. Thank you for playing, Vagrant. Big shout out. GG, my friend. GG. Thank you, Vagrant. Are you gonna play some spicy non-meta stuff? Yeah, we can try out some. Some meta decks after. Okay, oh, he's searching. Let's get to it. Next time we should do double elimination. Yeah. I was hesitating. So you can play the next round. If your opponent is ready, you can play the next round. We'll only wait for everybody once we get to top 16. So if you can check if you're still waiting for your opponent here in the pairings to see if your opponent is ready or not. If your opponent is ready, you can go ahead and play the next round. Lil Beamer, how are you? Welcome in, brother. How are you? We're good. We're playing, we're hosting, playing, and I mean we're not really judging thanks to our friends Yuki and Shubby, but we're playing and hosting a tournament. Did this tourney start? No, this is another one. So we had one on Saturday, and now we're doing the same thing. There's no Swiss, right? There's no Swiss. It's just best of 3 single elimination. I probably should have Pokeball first, but that's hindsight. If we top deck Dawn, we're kind of in a good position here. Wait a minute. Wait. We have to see what he's playing here. He is playing one Guzma, one Mars. Do I use the leaf cape? But like, I don't know what I'm gonna need it for. So I think we just wait. What tournament is this? This is, here it is. This is what we're playing right now. We are hosting it and playing in it as well. Let's go. Big shout out to the judges. 0 open match issues. You guys are goated. You guys are goated. Thank you. I kind of want a Darkrai here. Or a Crobat. Okay, we got the Croby. Like if we had a Dawn here, it would be pretty good, but I should be back. Hopefully you lost so we can cast. Sounds good, Pancho. Thank you. Have a great great meal and I'll catch you after. Okay, we got hit here. We got bonked. Fuck, why do we keep getting Giratina? We need Darkrai. This is not good. This is not good at all. This actually sucks. If he has Magnezone, this actually sucks real bad. Real bad. This is the best we can do. Yeah. This is the best we can do, yeah. If he has Magnezone Goose, we're like pretty fucked. Try Ori, Crobat, Arceus. That's actually a really interesting idea. Maybe we'll try it. Yeah, maybe we'll change the deck after. I don't know if the answer you're looking for in French it means STD. Man, like it's okay. We got 8 cards left. We should be okay. Stills. Why Guzma? Because usually with this deck, you can just kill whatever's in front of you. You don't have to like, to do anything else. You can just kill whatever's in front of you. What if he Marses me? Like, I kind of need a basic if he Marses me. But at the same time, I might not have room. I need a basic if he Marses me, right? But like the odds of drawing a basic are pretty high. I don't know. Let's just do this. Lost Flake, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm French Canadian. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome in, brother from Mars. Okay, if he has Guzma, we're in trouble. He probably does, right? Here comes the Goose. Oh, Cyrus. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we still lose. We needed the Dawn earlier. We needed the Dawn much earlier. Yeah, there's no way we can win now. It's okay. We said that we don't concede in tournaments. That's the new rule. No conceding in tournaments. Yeah, we needed either the Crobat earlier, or yeah, we needed either Crobat earlier or Dawn earlier to have a chance. But that's okay. We're going to game 2. All right, game 2, guys. Lock in, baby. Oh, this is very nice. Maybe I should start with Arceus. Oh well. Okay, never mind. This is fine. This is nice. Very nice. Okay, now we just need a Kroby Bryant. And we're good. We have Exodia. Just need Kroby Bryant to pull up. Playing Blastoise so hard with Lele. Yeah, Lele kind of ruins Blastoise' day, doesn't it? Double Giratina, that's not what he wants to see. He's got the Tapu though. We're searching for a Crobat, so I'm gonna Pokeball first. Get that out of the way. And now give us a Crobat. Hup. Yep. Yikes. Okay. With the giveaway. Taste Larry with the giveaway. Perfect. I'll add you right after. Thank you for entering. We're gonna do the giveaway on the 29th, I think, guys. Once the new pack releases, we're gonna do the giveaway. Yeah, on the 29th, Thursday. Or maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Either Wednesday or Thursday. Do I cape preemptively here? Maybe I fucked up, but it's okay. I want to cape preemptively. Does he play red? No, he just plays Guzma. Sabrina Cyrus, though. Okay, we need Kroby Bryant. Kroby Bryant, pull up. He discarded. He hard discarded. Alright. Still no Kroby Bryant. We can top deck a Dawn as well. We would be in such a good position if we just got our Crobat, but whatever. We can deal 100 with Crobat. And then just sweep with Giratina, I think. Okay, he goozes early. That makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Dude, do I even have any more basics? How am I out of basics and still no Crobat? Come on, man. No Crobat or Kongs. This is dumb as hell. But whatever. We have to kill this. Pray he doesn't have Magnezone yet. Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah. This is actually so dumb. Like, yeah, I guess we could have calmed and stuff if we saved. Maybe he doesn't have Magnezone. Maybe he retreats into Tapu here, which would be okay. He does have Magnezone. Oh, this is so dumb. Why can't I get a fucking Crobat like before the last 6 cards of the game? Winnable? I don't know, man. He can hit for 110 and then Tapu finishes. Yeah, like as soon as we we have to discard. We have to take 110 and then discard. That's what we have to do. But he still has Cyrus, by the way. He still has Cyrus. Like, he has it in his hand. That's dumb, but whatever. At least we get to cast the game after. If there's people streaming. Okay, I kind of have an idea. I think we do Darkrai. And, yeah, ping and charge. And then we use Dawn to retreat next turn. And basically discard off this. And as long as he doesn't have Cyrus, we can still win. But, like, come on, man. Oh. There is an out. There is an out. But, like, it's still not looking good. Check the judge chat in Discord. Okay, what's happening? If their name is not correct, if their name is not correct, yeah, issue a warning. Issue a warning first. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, just issue a warning. Can they change it? Can they change it before next game? Do we retreat into Crobat? I think we can retreat into Crobat, and then we'll decide next turn what we do. It's not like we can attack with Darkrai yet. We do have another Dawn, yes. Yes. I don't think I charge here. He can trap my Giratina. But I can... Okay, I think I can charge. Like, I can still retreat it. Just need 1 energy. If he attacks, he can't load Giratina. Yeah, he's going for the Cyrus play. He has it. He has it. Like attack with Tapu and then Cyrus, but he has the Cyrus, man. It's over. It's so dumb. Sabrina, I guess Sabrina, if he Sabrinas, we put up the Giratina. If he Sabrinas, we put up the Giratina. And we retreat it. Sabrina's, yeah, PCL as well. But like, how do we deal with the Giratina though? Even if he doesn't Cyrus, how do we deal with the Giratina? Like, we can't, right? Like, maybe Goose, Ping, Darkrai? Yeah, with Dawn. Yeah, maybe with Dawn. Yeah, like with Dawn or Goose. Anyways, we'll see. Maybe I should have... I mean, if I stalled, he just hard retreats. There's no point stalling. Yeah. Dude, that just sucks balls, man. Always the fucking Crobat. Always the fucking Crobat at the bottom, dude. Always at the bottom. Yeah, it's okay. We played okay. We didn't make any mistakes. So it's fine. Yeah. All right, let's check out the metagame while we wait for the top 16. Love your streams. Oh, you're too kind. All right. All right. Let's look at the metagame. If there's anybody in the chat that's still playing and that wants to stream, because I only required. Yeah, perfect. I only required streaming from top 16. I didn't think we get that many people. But if there's anybody in the chat that's already in the tournament and wants to stream before that, let me know. If not, we're gonna check out the pairings and the metagame. Okay, let me pull it up here. Let's start with the metagame. I mean, it's not required. It's not required, so like, if they don't want to stream, if they don't want to... I lost round 1, dude, same. Lost round 2. No, we can wait till top 16. It's gonna go pretty fast, I think. Honestly, what we can also do is, we can start the top 16. Once they get to top 16, we can start it early. Like, there's already people that are going pretty fast, so... Alright, let's look at the metagame first. Yeah, you can ask them if they're comfortable. If they're comfortable, but like, we're not going to force it before top 16 because that's not what we put in the description. I'm Rotomon from YouTube. Welcome, Roto. How are you? Okay, let's look at the metagame real quick, guys. Boom, okay. So, Meow Decidueye, actually the most represented deck, but a 47% win rate, and I'm guessing that's because there's a lot of Magnezones. There's still a lot of Magnezones. Giratina Greninja coming in 3rd. So, you know, you see like people still preferring. Was using Turdzar to get rid of the Meow. Yes, Turdzar does punish Meow hard. So we have Giratina Magnezone. We have Giratina Greninja 2nd and 3rd. Arceus Crobat, right? What we're playing is 4th. I think with good reason. Because this Stano deck is really strong. Obviously, when you get your Crobats a bit earlier, but yeah. Got knocked out first round. Oh no, Advaith. It's okay. You're going to get them next time. Garchomp Rampardos, a close 5th. And then Giratina Greninja. I guess the Arceus Crobats are Carnivine versions? Maybe. Arceus. Oh, there's an Oricorio. Oh, this is actually really interesting. 2 Arceus, 2 Oricorio. Yeah, this actually, yeah. Giratina Darkrai is nowhere to be seen, guys. It's all the way down, like, here. It's all the way down here. Giratina Darkrai fell off hard. Yeah. So, look at this interesting list here. Oricorio Arceus Crobat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They're based, man. They're based. They don't want to... They play something other than Darkrai Giratina. Look at this list. Oh, look, okay, very interesting here. Maybe we try it after. Oricorio, 1 Ilima for the Arceus starts. PCL, Cyrus, Yono Candy, Kongs. That's actually a really interesting list. And I think they're playing double energy, Dark and Electric. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's 2. Who's playing it? There's X Key that's playing it. X Key that's playing it, yeah. Very interesting list. Gary, how you doing? Welcome in. Down with Dark Tina. Down with Dark Tina. That's right. All the other lists seem like they're Arceus, but this is... We're gonna keep this... We're gonna keep an eye on X Key here and his list. It's actually a really interesting list, so we're gonna keep an eye on him. After that, we have Garchomp Rampardos. We have Giratina EX, Arceus EX. So probably the lister we're playing here with the one Darkrai Double Dawn, and he's playing Yono instead of the Guzma to increase the consistency. And comms, it's Ranker. It's Ranker. Ranker won the tourney on Saturday. So Ranker changed his list. He used to play Cyrus. And now he's playing Yono. Because he kind of figured out that, like, hey, like, I don't really need Cyrus. I just kill whatever's in front of me. So he's playing Yono for the consistency instead of the Guzma that we're playing. Maybe the Yono might be a bit better. Because the Guzma is only really useful against the cats. And it's useful against the Charizard matchup too. Spraggles covered the Ori list. That's probably why it became popular. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on Ranker as well. And then we have Gengar. Different versions, I'm guessing. Different versions of Gengar. And then we go further down. We see the Solgaleo, the Charizard, Turtonator, Incineroar Charizard. GA Gengar is really good versus Meowth. Yeah, the Bother Gengar. Let's see what people are playing. So this one is 2 times Sleepy Gengar. So he's playing 2 times Sleepy Gengar. And our other player is playing 2 times Sleepy Gengar as well. So it seems like that the Sleepy Gengar is the favorite here. Okay, so let's look at the pairings. Let's see if we recognize any names. We have Sensi Cloud that's dueling it out. We have I think I saw Kronos earlier. Ranker, here's Ranker. So he's moving on pretty quickly here. With the same deck we're playing, but a Yono instead of the Guzma, which honestly would have helped us. I'm not gonna lie, it would have helped us. Ellie is playing here. I think she's playing Garchomp, yes. Who else do we recognize? Gogi. Gogi is playing Giratina Magnezone. Shout out to Gogi. We have Kronos. What's Kronos playing? He's playing Ori Magnezone. Ori Magnezone with 1 Mars, I can open the image here. 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Lily, 1 Goose, and the Shaman tag. Very nice. The only issue is that I think he got an unlucky pairing into Garchomp Rampardos, which is a really unlucky pairing for Oricorio Magnezone. But hey, I mean, he could still, like, if he gets like an early Mars off and he disrupts Garchomp, he should be able to pull through. Snowxin, congrats on the top 32. And anybody else? That's about it. Very interesting here. Very interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna look at the alright, boom. Okay. Very cool. We can play a couple random games while we wait for the top 16. People have already reached top 32. So the requirement to stream games, it's starting from top 16. So there's a couple of people that already reached top 32, so it should start very soon. I'll probably ask people to stream from top 32 next time, just so that we get like as many games as we can. But yeah. All right. Should we do Hope Chronos? Can we do viewer battles? Yeah, let's do viewer battles while we wait. So I'll open up the queue. We'll do viewer battles while we wait, and then we're gonna stream the top 16 as it happens. Let me open it. Sorry. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So let's start. You guys already know. You guys already know the code. So first up, we have Kitten Roll Call whenever you're ready. And then we're going to do, if anybody on YouTube wants to do viewer games, let me know as well. We're going to alternate. We're going to alternate Twitch and YouTube while we wait for the top 16. We got people on stream? Oh, we do. Okay, perfect. So I'll play this game, and then we're gonna watch people streaming. We're gonna watch the tournament, and then we're gonna play viewer games after. Let me just check what's going on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, server mute. Okay. Okay. So we can do viewer games after, since we have somebody streaming. Let me just set it up. Appreciate you, Kitten Roll Call, for offering. Okay. Okay. Let me just get the screens capture here on the Discord. Boom. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna do this. Boom. And boom. And boom. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Sussy ads. Yes, disregard the ads. Disregard the ads. Okay, here we are. So we are currently spectating. It's a bit I mean, it's Discord quality, right guys? But yeah. So we are watching. Can I zoom in? Okay. I can't really zoom in. But we're watching a Scap who's playing the Oranguru Tapu Lele version against a Mewtwo. So very interesting here. BM Grunt, yeah. Let's see if this was game one. I'm gonna find his pairing. I might actually find Mewtwo faster then. Alright, he's searching game two. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's find his pairing. I'm trying to find his pairing. I'm trying to see what his name is. I think I'm better off like finding a Tapu Lele. Yeah, let me find the Tapu Lele. Let me find the Tapu Lele list with the Oranguru. And we're gonna find him by doing that. Sensi, Yoji, Sam's. I can't seem to find it, but hey, it's all good. I will link it? Okay, okay, perfect. Okay, here we are. Okay, so he's... Okay, perfect. So it's Scap. It's Scap, a Brazilian player. He's playing Tapu Lele Greninja. He's playing Tapu Lele Greninja with 2 Oranguru. And he's currently playing against... He's currently playing against Marcio, who is playing 2 Mewtwo, 2 Giratina, 1 Komala. So it's basically Dark Tina. It's basically Dark Tina, but with Mewtwo instead of Giratina. He is playing Double Dawn to accelerate the Mewtwo's using the Giratinas. So yeah, let's see here. Let's see how this plays out. Very interesting deck. Oh shoot. Alright. Standard Dark Tina start, right? As if the Mewtwo was a Darkrai, you just helmet whatever's in front. So this is game 2, or our hero here, our protagonist is up 1-0. I feel like it is a matchup that's favored towards him. He does have the Tapu Leles against the Mewtwo. The only way to load the Mewtwo is either put energy manually or Dawn one from the Dark Tina, from the Giratina. So I feel like Tapu Lele just goes to town here. Obviously, there's no energy on the Mewtwo yet, so he's going to have to wait a turn, but it's looking good. What does the monkey even do, man? Hold up. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's working still. Alright, let me just see what the monkey does. I've only played against it once or twice. Okay. Oranguru, what does it do? 100 HP, colorless basic, primate's trap. Okay, so it increases the attack cost by 1 and the retreat cost after it attacks. So very interesting here. It's kind of like a, it has like a corner-like effect. It has a corner-like effect, except it doesn't really like block retreating. It's just like adds an energy requirement to it. And it also forces your opponent to commit more energy to the active. So very interesting here. We haven't seen this card much in the meta like thus far, but it is making an appearance here. Are you reading YouTube live chat? Yes, I am, Max. I am. I'm sorry I missed it. Sorry, let me scroll up. But yes, absolutely, Max. Absolutely. We can match his match after this. Yeah. Very interesting from the Mewtwo player. Decides to load his Komala. But the issue is that even if it wakes up next turn, if he attaches the second energy, it just goes back to sleep. It just goes back to sleep. Does he maybe have like a PCL to wake it up? Very interesting that he's committing energy. I mean, I get the idea, because if he puts energy on Mewtwo, I mean, Tapu Lele starts hitting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so goes right back to sleep. Does he play a Comfy? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I think he might play a PCL. Let's see here. Let's see. He does not. He doesn't even play a PCL, so there's like no way to wake up. No way to wake up the sleepy koala other than by coin flipping. Made it to top 16. Let's go. Pero Curvy. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. It seems like are koalas? No, koalas are marsupials, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's the primate face-off. It's the primate face-off, but koala's a marsupial. So it's battle of the primate against the marsupial. Who's gonna win here? He didn't wake up. That's the issue. He's not the. I mean, he would have hit for 70. He would have hit for 70 if his koala just woke up, but he just said, "I'm sound asleep. I don't care." So this is top. This is top 64 still. Yeah. I mean, for the energy to kick in, the Oranguru has to wake up, right? So for the effect to kick in, it's not like a Gengar effect where it's like a field effect. It's like he has to attack with Oranguru for it to work, right? Yeah, yeah. But I think he's gonna do that just now. Where is he? Hits the Mewtwo with the cape. Goes for the Grunt. He is playing 2 Grunt as well. Oh my lord. So Oranguru is like, it's kind of like a Banette, right? Basically the idea is you grunt your opponent and then he can never retreat. Right? Because he needs like an extra, exactly. You grunt your opponent and then he can never retreat. He's stuck there. Unless he has a leaf. Does he have a leaf? Let's see. He does play 2 leaves. He does play 2 leaves. So he could retreat the koala here. He could still retreat the koala. But do you bring up the Mewtwo now? The Oranguru deck, it doesn't... Does it run Tina? It does not run Tina. It's just 2 Froakie, 2 Tapu, 2 Oranguru. No Tina needed. You're just attacking. You're just like going all in. Double Grunt. Double Grunt, double Oranguru, double Greninja, double Tapu. So, as well as... he doesn't even play Cyrus. The Oranguru deck doesn't play Cyrus. He's just not gambling, but his strategy is just to like trap his opponent in the active. Yeah, a Hitler deck 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I'm just gonna move this here. Okay. Extra step Banette. I mean, if you think about it, it's actually like a 1 less step because Oranguru is a basic. Yeah, it's the guy's audio. It's the guy's audio. Unless you mean my music. Yeah, we have the guy's like sounds, but I have the music on stills. The start menu music. Yeah, I mean, I can lower it if it bothers. I just wanted a little background music. Oh. All right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We actually don't know if he's running double energy yet or just psychic. since since the tournament doesn't ask you to report the energy you're using. You know, Pero Curvy, you can if you have your if you have your top 16 game, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. Since you have to go to sleep, we can make an exception. You can go ahead if you have your opponent already for your top 16 game. You're welcome. You're welcome. Forza Italia. That's right. All right, he leaves out. Comes in with the Mewtwo. Remember, neither player has any points yet. Loads up to 3, so he's gonna take at least 60 from the Tapu. I mean, if he attacks into a helmet, he's dead to Greninja. Yeah, he can't really attack here. He's gonna take 60 and possibly 80 with a Greninja ping on the Mewtwo. And the second grunt. The second grunt that works and keeps him away from the Psy Drive. He could still Dawn, but... yeah. Oh, and the attack from the Oranguru! The attack from the Oranguru makes it so that he needs 5 energy to be able to Psy Drive. So he's not, even with the Dawn, he's not going to be able to get a Psy Drive off. He just dies to the Helmet Greninja. Oh my gosh, this deck... yeah. This Oranguru Tapu Lele Greninja deck is extremely painful to play against. Extremely painful to play against. Monkey meta begins, yeah. There's only 2 days left, but it seems so. It seems so. So the Oranguru player won game 1. Yeah. Our protagonist has won game 1. This is what happens when you don't have a realer pairing with the boss, man. Where is Guard Lunala? That's true, man. That's true. Who knows? Maybe next patch. I mean, we already saw, right? You guys already saw the Necrozma EX, right? I feel like people are gonna put Lunala to use with Necrozma, and you know, play like Steel Energy and stuff. I can see it happening. Lunala, Necrozma EX, and just Steel Energy. And then you just like discard 5 from both decks every time you attack. I pulled 2 copies of all EX Pokemons, but no Monkey? Damn. That's really unlucky. They must be tilted? Yeah, if I was the Giratina Mewtwo player, I would be tilted too, man. Facing this deck is just rough. I can remove the list from my screen, yes. Yes, I can do that for sure. Okay, so once again, if he attacks with Oranguru here, the Giratina is going to need 5 energies to be able to attack. He could Dawn an energy off the Komala to finally get rid of this Oranguru, but right after, he's going to have to eat a Tapu Lele shot. Let's see here. Once again, both players are on 0 points so far. The bottom player is also on 0 points. Oh, sorry guys. Oh no, I'm bad. My bad. Sorry. Okay. So what's he gonna do? Is he gonna don? Is the top player gonna don the energy that he needs, the 5th energy that he needs to be able to attack and get at least 1 point this game? It's just so painful, so painful. Yeah, Oranguru plus Lily has synergy. That's right. Oranguru forces the opponent to add energy to his active, and then Lily comes in for the major damage. He goes for a Sabrina here. Yeah. I mean, I feel like our protagonist, the bottom player, can just simply give up the Froakie here. I also saw Oricorio Ninja with Oranguru. I mean, I see the vision. I see the vision for sure. Is this the dawn? Is this the dawn of the control decks? Right? You have Banette, you have Oranguru, you have Gengar finally being meta, right? Are we at a stage in the game where finally control decks, yeah, when finally control decks take over? He's gonna get the KO on the Mewtwo here if he chooses. That's 2 points. I mean, it's game right here, right? Actually, Oranguru only hits for 40, so not yet. Not yet. But, you know, once he hits the Komala, if there's no healing, Lana will be next. If, I mean, I heard through a grapevine, I don't know, there's rumors that we might get a new Araquanid. There's rumors that we might get a new Araquanid in this new pack, so we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Why is it when I play Giratina Darkrai, do I get some Psychic? Oh, Hilda Clash. It's because you can select, whenever you make your deck, you have to remove the Psychic energy. So go to your deck and go into the energy section, click on it, and then click on the Psychic to take it out, and then you're only gonna have Dark Energy. Got a full art Lana ready. Let's go. They're also following the no concede rule, as they should, as they should. You got it, Hilda Clash. You got it. We should get a Primarina EX. I don't know. I don't think Primarina is cool enough to get an EX. I'll be real with you guys. I don't think Primarina is cool enough. A Bane on YouTube asks, anybody here play Grand Summoners? What is that? I'm curious. We have a new Primarina Prima Who. That's right. I mean, I personally have a new no concede rule in tournaments now, because I feel like I threw a game. I feel like I threw a game in Ursi's top 10K tournament. So since then, I have a no conceding rule in tournaments. We take the KO. There we go. So there we go. Scap moving on with this really interesting Oranguru deck. Shout out to Scap. We have another game going on right now. Let's move over to server mute. Let's move over to Sadlac. Oops, sorry guys. Oh my gosh, why is this so loud? Sorry guys, I'll lower the Discord volume. Sorry. That's a bit too loud. I'm trying to deafen it, but sorry about that, guys. We're still learning. We're still learning. Okay. All right. So we are catching up with X Key. He's actually the player, still not half as loud. Oh, yeah, I'll pull you, Pancho. Welcome. Here we go. Boom. How are you, Pancho? Welcome, welcome.
Uh, so, how are you? So when you open the stream, on the bottom right, on my screen at least, there is a volume bar. You can mute there.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna do that.
And you have to do that individually every time.
Okay, okay. Okay, and I have to mute. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we're watching the Oricorio Crobat Arceus deck. I think it's Arceus, Oricorio Crobat Arceus. Yes, that's playing double dark, so dark and electric energy. And I've been told by chat that this is a deck that Spraggles showcased. So let's see how it does. I definitely see the idea here, right? We definitely see the idea. Let me just Boom. Okay. All right. The pairing is in the chat.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you think rare candy should be able to be used like X speed, where you could use it, then Iona, and then?
I think it would be too good.
Because right now you need both on your hand, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it would be too good. I think it'd be too good if it's an item like X speed. Yeah.
But that'll be a big gamble, right? It's not like you might not get the thing you want.
That's actually true. That's actually true. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Like it becomes a gamble. It's true. It's true. So maybe it wouldn't be that broken. But I mean, I like it the way it is, right? Because that means that it has counters in like hand disruption, right? Like people have to like wait with the candy in hand to find their stage 2 and the other way around. So I feel like it makes it easy so that the hand disruption counters it nicely. If it wasn't that way, then it'd be harder to like punish, candy, I feel. But yeah.
Chat's throwing shade.
Yeah, Sensi throwing shade. But I agree, though. I agree. Poncho's definitely better at analysis than I am. So big shout out to Poncho for pulling up and giving us some well-needed help here.
So the Oricorio Arceus, right? It's like I like the idea. It's interesting, but immediately we see the issue here, which is the energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how do they run X speed, Leaf, something like that? They do have X speed.
Yeah, let me
check.
No,
that's the previous. Sorry, that's the previous deck.
Let me check their list. Yeah. Hold up. Pairing. Let's find X key. There he is. So he's playing the top 32 right now. He is playing no retreat cards. The only retreat cards he has, I opened the deck top right, is Ilima. The only retreat card he has is Ilima. And that only works on Arceus. So you're right. I feel like this deck is kind of starved on energy, right? Like the Giratina version with Dawn, right? You can load both Giratina and Arceus at the same time. But I feel like this version is a bit more starved. Like right now, he has to put an energy on the Oricorio. Let's see what he does here. I mean, okay, so his opponent doesn't have Magnezone. At least there's that. Yeah.
The opponent hard discarded.
Yeah, he hard discarded. At least there's that. But he already has a loaded Giratina, which I guess doesn't really matter as long as both Oricorios are on the field. So let's see. Oh, he finds the candy, gets the Crobat up. We don't know what energy he generated this turn, but we find out now. He hits for 30 and a total of 80 with the Oricorio. And it's not like Giratina can come in and kill that. And he already discarded off the Magneton, so that means that there's no Magnezone yet either. Yeah, red card saving the day, unbreaking our protagonist. What is the top player gonna do here? He already pinged the Arceus once, so if he has the Cyrus, it's already active. Okay, he goes for the Cyrus play. So the bottom player does have a Lima in his deck. That would mean he has to discard. Oh, he's just going for the KO. He's getting his 2 points now. So that means no more Cunning Link. No more Cunning Link if there isn't a second Arceus. And also, all the top player needs is a Magnezone now. And he's going to be able to one-shot everything that's on the board currently. So, yeah. Puts up the Crobat to get the free retreat. Finds a cave. That's going to be useful against Magnezone for sure. Decides to put up the Ori because he can't afford to lose the Crobat. Yeah, so we're going to do viewer games right after the tourney. Right after the tourney. I'm sorry, Strange Caribou. We're gonna finish the tourney and then we're gonna do viewer games after.
That'll be game.
Yeah.
Magnezone comes for the kill.
Is. Let's see if this matchup is still 1-1. Pairings. Let's find him. X key. Okay, so this is now. Was this game 3? Let's see. Oh no, X key lost. Okay, he got knocked out. This was game 3. When is the next set release date? On Thursday night at 2 a.m. Eastern. How are you, Onet? Welcome in. All right, so I mean, sadly the creative deck got knocked out, but big shout out, thank you XV for playing. Let's move over to Xin Snow, shall we? Let's see if Xin is let's see what's happening. I think he's waiting. I'm gonna try to see some other people that are in their game.
I believe there is a judge pause, not start top 16.
Yeah, we're waiting on. They're waiting. Yes. We're still waiting.
There is one game is still happening. It's Daichi and Red Velvet Ash.
Okay, perfect. And then we can start top 16. Are we doing a sleepover until set releases on Thursday? I think I'm working though. I think I'm working on Thursday, so I can't stay up till 2 a.m. with you guys. But,
is that a Canadian thing?
Sorry?
Is that a Canadian thing?
Work? Yeah.
Having these sleepovers? Not work.
Yeah, no, sleepovers. No, it's somebody, Larver asking in the chat if we're doing a sleepover. But yeah, I'm sure somebody's gonna do it. I'm sure somebody's gonna do it. Okay, I think everybody's just waiting. Let me just check the streams here. Okay, our friend from earlier is playing. Let's find him. So this is the sorry guys, this is the Oranguru Tapu Lele deck that we saw earlier. He's now playing against a Arceus Carnivine. Oh, I should hide.
Yeah, you can see the hand.
Yep. Fixed. Boom. Yeah.
Bro, they're Brazilian.
They're Brazilians. That's true. Let's go Brazil. So we're just gonna wait for top 16, and we're gonna start all the top 16s at the same time. It's just so that everybody can catch up a little bit. Other than the top 16 game that we already already allowed. The Oricorio Arceus. The Oricorio Arceus got knocked out, sadly.
This is so interesting. Because we know what it's gonna do. He just retreats here and forces the opponent to need yet another energy.
Yeah. And he grunts him for good measure. Holy smokes. I mean, I've only seen this guy play flip heads. He gets a double. Oh my gosh, the Oranguru control deck. What a nightmare to play against. What a nightmare to play against.
With that said, the Crobat is there.
That's true. If he finds a leaf. Yeah.
He's putting damage.
That's true.
Does the opponent have Ilima?
Yeah. Let's find out. The Ori Arceus went to a game 3. The Ori Arceus went to a game 3. But yeah. So I'm not sure how close the I'm not sure how close the other 2 games were, but yeah. Wait, he's teaming me. Oh my gosh, this is actually a nightmare. Even if he leaves. Oh my god, this is actually a nightmare. Oh, this monkey,
I mean,
man.
He won't be able to attack here either because he's gonna need 2 energy. So yeah. I mean, yeah, that's game.
That's game right there. Holy smokes. Okay, this is actually like, yeah. I feel like this is worse than Banette. Because with Banette, you can still break your stage 1, right? You can still have the Shuppet doing nothing. But like this monkey is just an absolute nightmare to play against, especially for players that are playing you know, like Arceus or Giratina or Darkrai, you know, basics that only have 1 attack and that require 3 or more energies. Just crazy. Goose is the new wave. Trust. I believe. Oh, you mean Guzzlord with TRG. Yeah, I mean, it's the natural evolution of the deck that we're watching now, right? Do we have to stream games? Pero Curvy, if your opponent is streaming, you don't have to. But if your opponent is not streaming, I mean, you're the top 16 that we allowed, right? So if you won, you might have to wait for your other opponents anyways. But yes, usually it's required to stream the games in the top 16, yeah.
If I may say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the rules, it specifically said that streaming was not required. Did I misread that? Or was there another clause?
So I said it's not required until the top 16. But yeah, we have to follow rules or else it's not fair for the opponent. Yeah, we need everybody in the top 16 to stream just so that it's fair for both players. Rand's Cats on YouTube. What a crazy deck. This is actually a crazy deck to play against. So finally, okay, this is game 2 or game 3. We don't know yet, but finally the Carnivine player gets a good start with Carnivine. Hits the Oranguru first. He's going to be able to clear 1 Oranguru before the other one comes up. So he's at least going to be able to get a point and put 1 energy on Arceus. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think, like, other than the 2 energy requirement, I feel like Oranguru is just a better Banette. Like, Banette is also 40 damage, and it's a stage 1. The only like redeeming quality I see for Banette is that it has 1 energy. It's 30, so not even. Okay, dang. All right. So yeah, Oranguru just seems like not a strict upgrade, but an upgrade for sure. So now the Arceus player, he has to add a 2nd energy to Carnivine if he wants to attack. But I don't think
he can just commit to his Arceus at this point.
Yeah, as he should. Monkey Man is 100 base. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. It's pretty beefy for a basic. Now that he has a second Carnivine, he could attack here, right? He could put a second energy
No.
on Carnivine. Oh, okay. He just goes for the Arceus. I feel like that's a better play.
I mean, he could still bring the Carnivine next round.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, the Greninja comes down and a second Tapu. So the Oran group. Yeah, go ahead.
This is so interesting because if the Greninja was here previous round, they could KO if the Shuriken now and force the next Pokemon to need one more energy.
Yeah.
But it just came one round too late.
Yeah. So if the Oran Guru gets the KO, the Arceus can still attack with 3. Because it says only the defending Pokemon needs more energy. It's not like Banette. That's another thing that's different, right? Like Banette applies the effect to the entire board, but Oran Guru only applies the effect to the defending Pokemon. So even if he KO'd the Carnivine with Oran Guru, Arc still only needed 3. So that's another difference from Banette, but
The opponent is likely looking for a cape here because they are in range of a Tapu Lele.
yeah.
Plus
Tapu
the
Lele
Shuriken.
plus Greninja, yeah. You have a print for this deck list? Yes, yes.
And this is also interesting now because, well, now they're not in range of the
Sorry.
Tapu Lele Oranguru.
Yeah.
The screen went dark.
Yeah,
on
no,
the
sorry.
screen.
I tapped out to get the list, but here we are. Okay, so he caped now. He gets to live one more turn. The Arceus player might take this if this Grunt doesn't remove his energy. Oh, a whiff. Finally a whiff. After getting 3 heads. Yeah, I think he's going to go next here. The opponent already has 2 points.
The Iono there gave the win by providing the cape.
Yeah.
It's interesting that some trainers have a very different name in other languages, right?
Yeah.
And Iono in Portuguese is Kisara. I don't know why, but I mean, because the thing is, of course, Iono is not a name
Yeah.
that's used in Brazil, but it's also not a name in English, is it?
Yeah.
Like, I never met anyone named Iono.
No, I agree. I think it's a play on the word ion, right? Like, wait, was that game 3? Hold up. It was game 3, so our Oran Guru Greninja player got knocked out. Oh no. Oh no, but he had a great run. He had a pretty good run. I'm excited to try this list for sure. Okay, let's see how our top 16 are. Okay, I think we have all our top 16 games. Okay, let's get to it then. Perfect. We can get going. We can get going. All right. Let's see. We can observe. Let's see. What's he streaming? Oh, sorry. Okay, perfect.
And don't forget to unmute Cap.
All right, perfect. So we're all good. We're all good. We're ready to start
Also
top 16.
interesting, in chat they said in Spanish Mars is called Venus for some reason, but I actually think that one specifically I know because there is in Portuguese there's this thing, and probably in many other language I don't think I've ever heard in English.
Right.
But it's like men are from Mars and women are from Venus, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
So maybe that's why they call her Venus in Spanish. I actually
Maybe.
don't remember her name in Portuguese because my own game is in English and I only know by watching other people play.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Somebody asked, did I play Banette? Oh no, I didn't. The monkey got eliminated. Yeah, sadly. Okay, so let's go. Top 16 is starting. We are now watching Zinsnow. He is playing against Duce Limone. And so he's playing Oricorio Magnezone with 2 Tojidemaru. The Tojidemaru tech. He's playing the Tojidemaru tech. And he is playing against Duce Limone, who is playing a Charizard Turtonator. Here we go.
I actually just did some research. The reason why is Venus in Spanish is because the Roman god of war,
Mm-hmm.
is Mars
Oh.
in Spanish. So to avoid this confusion, they changed to Venus. And in Portuguese, it is the word for Mars,
Okay, I
which
see, I
is
see.
Marte in
Marte,
Portuguese.
really interesting, yeah. Cyrus is called helium in Spanish for whatever reason. I think it's called helium in French too, Siran. Helios or something, yeah.
But nothing will be as good as Major Bob.
Yo, of course, can't beat Major Bob. We love Major Bob. Okay, here we go. Let me just, there we go. Mars in Spanish would also be basically Tuesday, which would be odd. Yeah, that would be odd, wouldn't it? All right. So now we have, okay, so we have Magnemite, Oricorio, Togedemaru for the early aggro against a Charizard Turtonator. So let's see how this goes. Yono off the bat here. Let's see. He can't Kiawe this turn. He has to wait one. In Portuguese, Mars is Marte. Just the translation. Yeah, yeah. So it's just Spanish then that has Venus instead of Mars, which is weird. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean 2 energy for the I mean the monkey, the Oranguru effect is just so strong. I feel like it does need 2 energy. Let me just fix this so that you guys can see the energy.
Tornado is such a strange card. Like if you begin with Kiwa, it's so strong.
Yeah.
And if you don't, it's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah, it's it relies so heavily on Kiawe, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's like very similar. I mean, I wouldn't say similar to, let's just get the pairings here. Sorry, guys. I wouldn't say it's similar to Skarmory, because Skarmory, you can have 4 tools, right? But it's like, it's similar to like stage 1s, where you need like 4 cards total in the deck to just make them work. But you're right that like without Kiawe, it's just so slow.
Thanks for the Sophocles. I find that such a weak card.
Yeah.
It's like Blaine, but worse.
Yeah.
But it puts in 1-hit KO range.
Yeah, it does KO a bunch of things. Like, I mean, depends on the coin flip. But yeah, it can KO any 60 basic if you get the coin flip right. It can KO a Skarmory with the coin flip right. It can do a lot of things, but you're right that like relying on a coin flip, like Blaine plus coin flip, is just, I don't know, feels like Yeah, go ahead.
Well, what I really don't like about this deck, right? Like the Togedemaru played doesn't need to attack.
That's true.
I mean,
he
he's
can just
attacking.
stall here. He can just stall.
Like they can just wait because there's no way the opponent certainly doesn't run Leaf.
Yeah.
As long as they don't put the energy there.
Yeah, yeah. The 4 energy retreat, like Jorge is saying on YouTube chat, is painful. Yeah, I feel like the Togedemaru player, unless he has, unless he has an answer for the second Turtonator, I think he should just take it easy here. Let's see what he does.
The deck's super thin right now. I think he already used 2 Pokeballs. He didn't Professor, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There you go. Ends his turn. Decides to stall.
But also it's a bit annoying because he's at 20 damage, right?
Yeah.
So he's not guaranteed to get the kill.
Yeah. So if he doesn't get the right coin flip here, the front I guess he can always bring in Oricorio, but he doesn't want to lose the Oricorio to Turtonator in the back. So Oh my gosh, so much energy on the back Turtonator now. There's a Sophocles. Is he gonna use it to secure this Turtonator kill?
I don't see why not, right? Like if you don't, you lose your Togedemaru for free.
Yep.
There is not another Togedemaru on board.
Yep. I mean, the double Kiawe on the back Turtonator actually allows it to retreat if he wants to. Like, let's say he brings forward the second Turtonator and it takes a Magnezone hit. He can retreat it and save that one for an Oricorio if he wants to. The double, he stacked both Kiawes on the back one, so let's see.
True, but if he brings the if he retrieves the Turtonator,
yeah.
he still has to stoke, right? It doesn't make sense without stoking.
That's true. Yeah, he does have
which
yeah. He's gonna have to take
which
like
you give the opponent plenty of chance.
Yeah. Let's see here.
It's so strange, right? Talking about one energy card and it can go from anywhere from 20 to 80 damage.
Really? Yeah. Oh, he brings up the Oricorio. Saves the Togedemaru. I mean, this Oricorio is gonna die to Turtonator. Is he doing this because he already has the second one? Maybe.
As the opponent runs Sabrina or Cyrus, it could be just a play of, well, if I can get rid of this one Turtonator and the other one,
yeah.
If the opponent doesn't have a Sabrina, my last Oricorio will seal the deal. I'm actually going to... I don't have the list open. It's Red and Shin.
Goes for the Fire Spin. Kills the Ori. Gets the Mars. Okay, that's a pretty big hand that Red, his opponent, has. Is he going to Mars this turn? Let's see. I'm just going to do something real quick. Okay. Puts up the Togedemaru. Has he attached energy yet? No. Okay, he's attaching energy now. Goes for the Sophocles. Okay. So, in theory, this Turtonator should go down to a Magnezone, and then the second Oricorio can just finish the game against the Charizard. Is the Charizard player going to retreat the Turtonator here? Discard 4 energy to get it out of the way.
That would be a risky maneuver because if the opponent does have the Magnezone, he's guaranteed to take 2 hits of the Magnezone.
Yeah.
Not to mention, oh, the rare candy. I was actually thinking, like you mentioned the Mars that was pulled, and the opponent had so many cards.
Yeah.
And she opted to not use it.
Yeah. And he already had a point, so that would have sent him to 2 cards. If he decided to just attack without the Sophocles, that could have sent the Charizard player to 2 cards. I mean, with this second Turtonator dead, like, what's the... I mean, does the Charizard player play a Sabrina?
Yes, I was checking that, and they do run one Sabrina.
I see. So that's why he's still in the game now. Yeah. So the Charizard player has 1 out. He has 1 out is to Sabrina once. Okay. I guess he didn't find Magnezone. Oh no. So that's why he was waiting so long. He just didn't have Magnezone. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Should have Mars. Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
but
okay.
The Mars wouldn't have said, in hindsight, of course, the Mars doesn't change the cards that you are taking, and he had no way of getting rid of the...
Yeah.
But I actually wondered earlier, maybe...
That was game 1, so there...
So
The
earlier, if they had just committed the Sophocles to KO the first Turtonator, and then 2 hits from the Magnet Taunt would KO the other guy, the other
Yeah.
Turtonator.
Yeah.
Assuming no healing, I'm looking here. Yeah, there is no cape. The only healing is Lily, which could not be used to heal the Turtonator.
That's right.
So 2 hits of the Magnet Taunts would have been enough, and maybe with a last second Mars.
Yeah.
Hoping all the Sabrina out just enough.
Yeah, but the opponent already had 2 points, right? So he needed to cape the Magneton if he wanted to. Yeah. But yeah, rough. Not finding the Magnezone is rough. Prey, yeah. I can see that, Rand. Yeah. Rand. All right.
They also got a Tails versus the after they used the second Sophocles, right?
Yes.
Which, if it was heads, the Magneton would have been enough to KO.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, that's devastating.
Oh,
turn on QI.
Yeah. Rough start to go against. Yeah, he's just gonna go next.
Oh.
I guess he just didn't have any other
basics.
Yeah. Oh,
and even if they did have basics, they'll need a cape, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, they can't survive.
Yeah. Super tough. All right, let's go check out Sadlak. Thank you, Zinsnow, for playing. Appreciate you. Thins with the Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. All right, let's go check out Sadlak. I'm gonna send you over. I'm gonna server mute server death in first. Sorry, I forgot that was like the super loud player.
No, just mute. Like, watch and press the mute button on the bottom right.
Okay, wait, this should work. Let's see. I'm sorry, guys. Let's try it again. I think I muted him, honestly, but...
No, it's not him. You gotta mute the stream. So as soon as you click watch stream, on the bottom right, there's going to be a volume bar.
Okay. It's okay. We're just gonna watch somebody else. I don't want to burst the eardrums of other people. Okay.
But you have to learn. Just look at this one. When you click watch stream, all the way on the bottom right.
Okay, I got it.
Near the pop out button.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
I got it. Yeah. I got it. Perfect.
That's how you made it.
Perfect. Okay, he's not streaming. He's waiting. Let's go check out Gogi. All right. Is he waiting too? He is waiting. Okay, let's find somebody who's still in game.
You're leaving a lot of people's server deafened, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna undo all this. Okay. Let's check out Luke Stachi. I'm just gonna boom send us over. All right. Okay.
Okay. You see the mute button on the bottom right?
Yeah. Hit it instantly. Oh my gosh. I'm learning how to use Discord, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Here we go. Just gonna do this. Okay. So we are watching a Decidueye against a Gallade Rampardos deck, it seems. Let's find the pairing. Maybe if you can check out. If I tab out, I might lose it. But can you see if if it's what game we're on? This streamer is not used to dropping out of tournaments.
Okay, this is game 2, I believe.
Okay, game 2. And who's up 1-0? Is it the Gallade or
Itachi won the first game.
Okay, perfect.
What would you do here? Would you sack a fossil potentially?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, it seems like he got both his basics, both his fossils, but no candy or stage 2, which is really unfortunate. We don't know what the Decidueye player has. We saw Florigato.
This is so interesting because if the opponent evolves, Then you have two Pokemon who,
Yeah,
but they didn't.
yeah. I feel like the best case scenario for the top players to find the Rampardos fast and try to try to kill both Dartrix and Floragato, or maybe Meowscarada, but it seems like you can't find it.
When I was young, my dad used to say me, "Don't want to lose, pull the Rampardos," you know.
That's even back in the day, it was a saying. Even back in the day, you just gotta pull the Rampardos. Just top deck the Rampardos. That's like age old wisdom right there. Okay.
The tales of this time.
Yeah. Huge foresight. 10-year foresight on that one, yeah. Okay, he decides to... Okay. Finishes off the Curlia. This is looking dire for the Gallade player.
You know what? I think I would have KO'd not the Curlia. I would have KO'd the Ralts.
Mm-hmm.
Because in my mind, if the opponent evolves, then that's the 3 points, right? Right on my face.
That's
all I need.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But at the same, yeah, it's true. And he only hits you for like 110. You can easily heal that with like an Erica.
But the opponent might have Guzma, and it might be able to still KO.
Yeah. Ursi with the raid. Welcome in, Ursi Bees. How are you guys? You came just in time. We're at the top 16 of our King of the Hill tourney. It's all best of threes, all the way to the top. Welcome in, Raiders. Ursi, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, there's no second chances. No second chances in this tournament. You either go undefeated or you go home. That's the...
My shout out didn't work.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the shout out. All right. Shout out to Ursi, guys. You already know Ursi. She is the pillar of the community. All right. She put the entire competitive pocket scene on her back, and she's still carrying us through 10K tourneys and much more to come. So big shout out to Ursi. Thank you, Ursi, for the raid. And once again, thank you for being such a big part of the community. Neighbors asking for the ban. Someone brought an Oran Guru deck. That's actually true. All right. Let's see.
The opponent put in the Krendas in front, but I'm not sure if they didn't take their weakness into account, or if they really trusting a Gallade sweep here.
I don't know. You're right. Did he forget about the grass weakness that Cranidos has? Let's see.
To be fair, I think it was doomed no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, but, for sure. Okay, so the Meowscarada player now has 2 points. And there's already damage on the routes. It's not looking great. For the yeah. Helikari, welcome in, all the raiders. Probably just buying time, yeah. Oh,
yeah. I'm trying to think about it, but I think it was doomed no matter what, because the way I'm thinking right now is,
yeah. I mean, fundamentally,
even if they pull the Rampardos,
yeah,
they're like the Decidueye player could just retreat, sacrifice any Pokemon, and finish with the Decidueye, right?
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, like, it's a super tough matchup, right? For the Gallade player, like, all the Pokemon that he's playing against only have 2 energies max, and Rampardos has grass weakness. Gallade is an EX. It gets hit by Meowscarada. It's just like a really tough matchup. So yeah,
it's about who blitz first.
That's right. Okay, let's see.
And that was a game 2. 2-0.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't even go to a game 3, yeah. Super tough matchup. Let's see who else is still playing. I think Okay, okay, there's people moving on to top 8 already. So, Dulce Limone as well as Jakey and you. So let's find those matchups.
I have a feeling Goulart is Brazilian because of the accent on
I
the
think
to the
so.
top.
I think so. Let's go over to player 15. Here we go. All right, I got the mute off before it even started. Let's go. Getting good at this. All right, here we go. All right, so we are now spectating Stachi versus Duce Limone versus Sweet Lemon. This is game 1. So we have, let me just make sure that the cutoff is correct. So we have Arceus, Crobat, Carnivine because of the Leaf Energy, and they're playing. We're playing against Magnezone, Giratina. This is a top 8 game right now. Top 8 can start. Yeah, they can start
top 16.
8. Oh, it's a top 16?
Yes.
Oh no, I think it's top 8 already. Because Tachi already moved
top
to top
16.
8.
Trust.
Trust? Okay. I trust.
It's Pete 9550 and Rafaelito.
Is it?
And they're on top 16.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, so let's see now. The Arceus start is obviously one of the worst starts for the Arceus player. No top 8 has started. Okay. Yeah, I got hit with the Confuse Ray. Yo.
Yeah, there's two top 16 matches happening. This and another one.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting to start top 8. Okay. Perfect. They can start. Yeah, they can start top 8. It's fine. We'll wait for top 4 though. They can start top 8, but we're gonna wait for top 4 to do both top 4s and then the final. No, it's not Dulce Limone. No, it's my bad. It's we're still on. Let me just get it. Yeah, Strafelitox with Pete. So no, we're not tuning into Dulce Limone. I'll let you know. Once you can cheer on Dulce Limone. A rough start for the Arceus player. He has 3 energies on the Arceus, but unless he finds Crobat and maybe, yeah, he just needs Crobat here.
But even if he does find the Crobat, the Gira will sweep.
Yeah, the Gira is already loaded. It's just a tough.
There is not enough energy.
Yeah. So it is still game 1, so maybe he can stage a comeback here, but we only have 2 English viewers outside your stream. Oh. Yeah, tough place to be in if you're the Arceus player. You're just gonna get knocked out and then you get swept, right? Gogi, congratulations on making it to top 8. I believe in the Gogi championship.
Wait a second, the opponent. What? Oh, they don't want to even give the first point.
Not even. I mean, it makes I don't know actually, because now he can put up the Arceus.
I understand because but that's the thing. The only thing they can do is put the Arceus, right? But if they put the Arceus, the top will be able to finish later.
That's true. I mean, it depends if it has energy on it though, right? Maybe he puts up the Arceus and leaves it out and finds Crobat, Carnivine, and he has no more electric energy. Oh, there's the leaf.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. But he is gonna need the Crobat to start getting to work on this Giratina, or else the Carnivine is not gonna be enough. I don't think he has it. He didn't have Crobat last turn, and he got the leaf this turn. So
how much the Crobat does? Exactly 100 damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a.
Yeah, even if he gets it next turn, it's not enough.
He needed to. If he had Crobat this turn. Oh, but he
Exa
doesn't have Dark Energy.
Oh, it's true. Oh, he finally finds the Crobat, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. He can hit for 50. Yeah, exactly. So the most he can hit for is 80. He needed the Crobat last turn to be able to get 2 pings off and then leaf and attack. And he could have made something happen after that. But it's just a bit too late now. The opponent already has 2 points. Does the Magnezone player has Cyrus? Probably. We can check his list. All right, so
I have their decks open. The Magnezone player runs 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Guzma, 1 Pokemon Center Lady.
Okay, so he does. The Magnezone player does have Cyrus. He is going to retreat here, but even with the Crobat, he's gonna have to give away his 3rd point. It's okay. We are going to game 2.
Following your rule, never concede.
Never concede. I learned that the hard way. Never concede in tournaments. Just play it out, see what happens. Your opponent could always, like, I don't know, like have a brain fart or disconnect, or, you know. You just have
the
to...
Helio we've been talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, the BM.
the Magnemite KO. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Tapu only deals damage if the Arceus has energy, and the Arceus didn't have energy, right? So it's not like if the opponent didn't have Cyrus. If the opponent didn't have Cyrus, the Tapu still deals 0 damage to the Arceus because it has no energy on it, right?
I think we saw versus you a couple times where someone did something like that. They just attacked. People assume there's a baseline of 20, right? 20 plus something, but no,
Yeah.
it's 0 plus something.
Exactly. There's no like minimum damage for Tapu. No energy means 0 damage. So people can like hard discard and play around that. All right, this is game 2. So our Arceus player is down game 1. This is still top 16. Zubat is already a better start than Arceus.
There's something that I like to do, which is like, if I go first, I always only put 1 Pokemon on the front.
Yeah.
It's like, doesn't matter what happens. I'm like 1 Pokemon. Now, of course, sometimes you want to bait out something on the opponent, right? So, for example, if the opponent has a fighting deck, they might have a Hitmonlee, and if I put a single Pokemon, they would not put the Hitmonlee in front if they have the choice. But I feel like most of the time, put a single Pokemon, see what your hand can do. Wow, that's a full loaded start.
Yeah, beautiful start by the Arceus player here. All he needs is Candy Crobat. On YouTube, Kanato, hey, I'm the one who fought you in the last Ursi tournament. It was a great match. Thank you, Kanato. Thank you. Yeah, it was a great match. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. And good luck. Good luck in future tournaments. I hope that we play again together sometime. Oh my gosh, what a start from the Arceus player. No Giratina for the Tapu Lele player. Obviously, Tapu Lele doesn't have Dark Weakness, and it's not like he can attack with a Crobat, but already hitting for 80 damage off the bat. Yeah, he drew all his Infinity Stones, all his Exodia pieces, whatever you want to call it. He drew it. Whatever you want to call it, he drew it.
I find it crazy because I can't help but think, wouldn't it be better to just have Dark Energy here and have attacked with the
for sure, yeah.
With the other guy.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I like the Giratina Darkrai version over the Carnivine version. I feel like, I don't know, like it's nice to get the 50 damage like early with Carnivine, But
But you
having
also get the 50 damage with Crobat.
exactly like having Crobat attack early is almost like it's as impactful, if not more. So I am a convert of the Darkrai Giratina with Dark Energy version over this this Grass Energy version. But hey, it's working out. So here we go. Boom.
So this is also interesting here because they put energy on the Arceus, and I feel like this is the correct play because if the opponent decides to ping the Arceus,
Yeah.
they cannot load the potential Gira that comes behind.
Yeah. That's right. He can't attack
So-
and load.
So the opponent is in a bit of a tricky situation.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Absolutely.
retreated too,
Yeah.
which makes it even harder.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. If he keeps the Tapu in front, he's possibly looking at like taking huge damage. He retreats it here so it doesn't die to just the Crobat attack. Loads the Giratina. I feel like he's gonna have to sacrifice 2 points here, but then the Arceus is gonna be able to sweep him. Yeah, that Giratina
This
just
is
came.
ready next round.
Yeah.
If they bring if they bring the anything they bring can get hit by 130 next round.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if they bring the Tapu to tag, the gear won't be ready.
Yep. Yep. Super. Yeah.
I feel like it's the way I see it, it's over.
Yeah. It does look like a really tough spot. We might be going to a game 3 here. It seems like, yeah, I mean, the start that, you know, the top player had in game 1 seems to have reversed on him. And you see that, like, the variance favored our protagonist, the bottom player. So we are going to a game 3. Let's see.
But you know, a lot of times I made some prediction like that and
it turned
didn't quite
around.
work the way I was thinking.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
Because I think the thing is, like, even if he were to super heal this Tapu to survive, so they could tap the. Oh wait, there is one way I
Arceus.
guess that it could work.
Yeah.
If they tap the Arceus here, and they have like Cyrus Magnet.
It's a far fetch.
Magnet Zone.
Yeah, if he has to drop the Magneton now though. That's the thing. Oh, Mars. I mean, it doesn't really help here. Everything's already on the board. It gives him a Professor as well. But yeah, hey, might as well. Gambit gambles.
And now it's a game.
Yeah. There we go. Gambit gambles on YouTube. He got the Tapu Lily curse, he says. This is why I only run one Tapu. Yeah, I mean, I would say like double Tapu is still useful when you're playing the mirror. Because if you have 2 Tapus, you can basically solo a Giratina with just Tapus. Same goes for the Charizard. Same goes for the Charizard matchup. If you have like 2 Tapus, you almost don't even need Giratina. But I agree that like getting a double Tapu start, yeah, getting a double Tapu and start instead of like a Giratina is rough, or a Giratina or a Magnemite to get the Magnezone going. Here we go.
Also interesting, the Yono in Spanish is Enigma.
Enigma, with an I,
like email, but
Okay.
it's Enigma.
Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, there's like a separation. There's like a E dash.
I'll run in chat.
Oh, really? That's actually so weird. Oh my gosh. All right, so the Arceus player is going to take this game, move on to a game 3. Yeah, I think they might have forgotten. Yeah, I think they forgot to use the Crobat ability, but it doesn't matter.
No, he had used to KO the Tapu.
Oh, okay, he used it. Yeah, he used it to KO the Tapu. There you go. So he got he killed the Tapu, and then the opponent brought up Giratina to tank the Arceus hit. But obviously the opponent was still in a terrible position. Poke Noobs, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You came just in time. We are now on game 3 of this top 16 match.
In German is Enigmara, but
Enigmara.
doesn't have the dash.
It doesn't have the dash, and they added Amara at the end to like make it actually a name. Interesting.
Or maybe that's just how Enigma is in German, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Okay, interesting start. This is already.
It's already a great start for
That's
the
good.
Arceus. Yeah,
As good as it gets.
as good as it gets. Yes, I mean
And
yeah. Go ahead.
the interesting thing here is, even if, like, of course, if they were to get a Crobat turn 3, super strong.
Yeah.
But even if they don't get Crobat turn 3, they force the opponent to waste capes or heals, because a turn 5 Crobat will be able to finish off
Yeah.
the Magnemite.
Yeah, and losing the Magnemite so early, especially if you find Magneton and Magnezone after, right? If you lose your Magnemite early like this, they're just dead draws. So they won't help you if you draw them after. It's a really tough position here. It's a really tough position here. In Portuguese, it's quisera. That's something like, what could it be? Oh, quisera. Quisera, right? That's how I'm saying it right, Pancho?
Kisara.
Kisara. Okay. Really?
Which sounds like what will happen.
Yeah, what would happen?
In Portuguese.
I see.
It's like, o que será? Okay, I mean, Giratina is ready to roll.
Yeah, it seems so, Heaven Rise. It seems so. Kisara, yeah. Kisara. Oh, well, we saw the candy there, but does he have the Crobat? Let's see. Let's see. Puts the energy on the Arceus. I mean, if he had the Crobat, I feel like he would have used it right away. I think he's afraid of a Mars here. Flashes the Arceus. He's thinking, should I place my Arceus before attacking so that I don't get my 4th basic sent away? That's his thinking right now.
They do run Iono, I believe, and comms, right?
Yeah. So he's thinking, do I keep the Arceus for comms? Or do I place it to avoid a Mars? It's a tough situation to be in. You can probably assume that his opponent doesn't have Mars since he didn't play it yet. So I feel like being greedy here and waiting for comms or Yono is probably a good play, especially since we know he has candy from earlier. The Giratina though is getting to work here. He might have to sack the Zubat too. What is he going to choose to do? He decides to put up the Zubat. Tricky. It's a tricky situation. Like, he could have put up the Arceus with energy too, right? Because if the Giratina stays in the active and doesn't get any healing, he can get 2 points. He's already, like, the bottom player already has a point. Would you have put the Arceus with the energy on it?
I would have thought about it, but the thing is, I think at the end of the day, I'll still go with the Zubat. I think it's just safer.
Yeah.
If they have the candy and they put the Crobat, they get the choices. It's like the opponent can't really attack here, but they can retreat.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna have the 5th energy next round.
Yeah.
So they can just
retreat.
Put another one, retreat.
Yeah. Put one on the Giratina and attack with Tapu. You're right. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the Sabrina. This is really tricky here. Depending
I
on...
mean,
Okay. He puts the
ooh,
Arceus. We do know that he has a leaf because we saw it earlier. So...
what?
Uh-oh. Wait, oh
The opponent went
no.
for the all-in.
Yeah. He went for all in. He said, if my opponent doesn't have leaf, I win the game, but he does. He does have
That
the
was
leaf.
such a
Oh
oh,
no. Yeah,
and
I
that's
mean,
exactly 110 damage with the board.
yeah,
There's no need for anything
there's
else.
no need for anything else.
Oh,
That
I
was
would
a
never have.
risky,
Okay,
yeah, risky play by the Giratina Magnezone player that didn't pay off. I
he
guess,
was so safe to bring the top at that point because
yeah,
even if the opponent has Cyrus, they couldn't lift and Cyrus.
that's right. That's right. Oh man, rough. Rough. Yeah, she could have retreated, put up the Tapu, and hit the Arceus that had energy on it. And if the opponent had leaf, he was still okay. And if he didn't have leaf, he was still okay. So yeah, but yeah,
And that would only backfire if the opponent had what leaf and oh no, I mean it
leaf
was
and
guaranteed,
maybe
right?
Desires the turn after. Yeah,
Or if they build the Arceus in front, but as soon as they put the one energy on the Arceus in front, they could just hit it once with Tapu and it'll
Yeah.
be fine as well.
yeah. Crazy. All right, let's go spectate Ranker. So Ranker is the one that won the tournament on Saturday. He is playing a very similar deck. So let's head on over. Okay, here we are. Let me just crop it.
This game too.
It is, yeah, I think Ranker is up 1-0. Sorry guys, I just have to crop it. Okay. All right, so for those that don't know, Ranker is the one that introduced us to the Double Dawn Double Giratina Arceus Crobat version. He is playing the exact same list that he was playing on Saturday where he got the victory. The only change that he made is he took out Cyrus for Yono. So he decided to forego the Cyrus finisher for a consistency card. What we did with this deck list is we added a Guzma, and the Guzma really helped us against the cat matchup, as well as the it helped us against the cat matchup as well as the Charizard matchup. But I do agree that having two consistency cards in both Yono and Comms with this Crobat deck just makes it so that you get your Infinity Stones much faster. So yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna try it out after. We're gonna play viewer games after. I'll probably still run this Crobat Arceus deck because it does feel very strong, but I'm not sure if okay. So there you go, Ranker 2 O's and moves on with this deck. He's the
I was about to say the opponent is immediately punishing the lack of Cyrus, right?
yeah
There's no Cyrus, no Guzma. They backed off. They built a tin in the back.
yeah.
They couldn't make it work because they got a Crobat on their face.
Yeah, the upfront damage in this deck is just crazy. Okay, so we have Ranker. We're gonna keep an eye on him. He moves up to top 4. So Ranker is top 4. Stachi defeated Dulce Limone and made it to top 4. I'm sorry for Gogi. Big shout out to Gogi. Thank you for playing and making it all the way to top 8. Let's tune in on the other 2 top 8 matches that are still underway. Let's go watch.
The Rafaelito is a bit earlier. It's game 1. The JK matchup, it's on game 3. So if you wanna watch a full matchup, the channel above us.
Yeah, let's watch Rafaelitos because by the time it's over, we're gonna have both of our top 4 games. So let's head on over. All right. Okay.
They're pairing.
They're pairing. Perfect. Let me just crop here. Okay, we're gonna wait for the pairing and we're gonna crop. All right. So Ranker, the champion from Saturday, already made it to top 4, showing how strong. Rafaelitos, how are you? Good luck on your game. Good luck on your game. I'm gonna make sure to hide your hand so that there's no advantage for your opponent.
Did the match begin?
Not yet, not yet.
I'm gonna ping Sky.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
I'll just ping the person directly. I see their name on Discord.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, check if the opponent is ready. So, yeah, great showing by Ranker, showing us the strength of his deck. Being able to win on Saturday and make already a top 4 here and a potential second victory with the exact same deck with one change, you know, changing the Cyrus for Yono. So crazy performance. I'm sold. Honestly, I'm sold on the deck. I actually really like Oranguru as well. The Oranguru list that we saw earlier. Maybe somebody can build it and we can play against it on stream after in the viewer games. Yeah, he's waiting for his opponent. Let's check. Let's take a peek on what's going on here.
I pinged him on Discord. I don't know. I'm gonna add him as a friend. Let's see. Maybe they get that notification.
I've already built it. Perfect. I'm excited to try against it. Use some pack points for second Guru. Nice. I'm not sure if I have my second Guru. I should probably.
Could it be that I don't see Skywolf on Discord? Could it be that because there was a message saying you have to stream?
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to set that up.
Maybe. Oh wait, he says sorry. Wait, he's here. Okay, he's here. Okay, all good. GG Pero Curvy. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you. Okay, they're searching. Both players are searching. All right.
Okay, I will remove my friend request now.
You don't want to be their friend, Pancho? What do you mean?
I mean,
you have
I just wanted to. That's not the point. maybe I want to bring their attention again by adding them later in life.
Maybe.
If I remove now, I can add them again later. It's a strategy.
Sounds good. Oranguru is meant for the evil-hearted. It is, yeah, it's definitely something for sure. Okay, we're waiting here. This is probably going to be one of the last top 8 games, and then we're going to have 4 more matches. We can take a peek at the deck lists while we wait. Can we see you play a Chom Greninja deck? Sure, why not?
So Rafaelito is running the Zubat, Crobat, Arceus, Carnivine. And Skywolf is running
Tapu
Greninja, Tapu Gira.
I feel like it's a tough matchup for the Arceus player, because if the Tapu gets online early, and or if the Greninja gets online early and gets damage on the Arceus, the Skywolf is playing double Cyrus, so usually that means trouble. But yeah.
Isn't one of the advantages of the Arceus Gira that you basically can build 2 strong threats? So
yes, it is, yeah.
You don't have all your chips in one thing. Like, you could have the Crobat in front, for example, build Gira and Arceus at the same time.
Yeah, but he's playing the Carnivine version.
Oh, right.
He's playing the Carnivine version. So sadly,
there's
only one sweeper, and if it gets damage on it, it's looking rough.
True.
The Tapu start, yeah. Just gonna crop it a bit more.
for run Disruption, Rafaelito runs Mars. They each run 1 Mars each. No red cards.
No red cards. Alejandro, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You came just in time. We are on top 8 of the King of the Hill tournament. We are spectating. This is game 1 of probably the last top 8 to finish here. So let's see. Second Professor, huge. Kenny, he's fishing for the Arceus. Oh no. That's not what you wanted to see, but wait. There's a comms. He can still reroll. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is just heartbreaking. I've been on the receiving end of this one too many times, and I know exactly how it feels, and it does not feel good, let me tell you. Yeah. This is a certified moment right here. I mean, if he top decks it, it might be okay. Oh no. Yeah, he kept the spot open for the Arceus. Okay, Yono, clutch for us.
It's interesting that, I mean, we saw the top deck was a Zubat, and they just,
yeah, he gets the
they had put the second Carnivine down. I wonder if it wouldn't have been better to have saved it.
Yeah, save the second
Yono
Carnivine for Yono. You're right. It would have given him one more target.
Because here's the thing, like, it's not a free win here for the Gira player, right? Like, if he pulls the,
he kind of needs a second. He needs the Arceus and to attack with Zubat after attacking with Carnivine. It might be enough, right? He hits.
Yeah, like if he pulls the Arceus right now, he has the advantage.
Yeah. Oh my. That's just bad luck.
I think that's game.
Yeah, it should be game. Yeah.
It came down to this.
Yeah. Even with double Crobat, yeah, it's just not enough. There's just not enough damage from these Carnivines. Tough break, yeah. Today I Yonoed 2 candies away and got 2 candies back. Oh no. Wet noodle gaming.
Actually,
yeah.
Wait a second. Oh, I think they misplayed. I think they could have hit with the Zubat for 30.
Oh, and then next turn. And then next turn hit with Carnivine. Yeah.
And if they put the Arceus right now.
Yeah.
Which they didn't. So
yeah, they did it, so it doesn't matter. he feels better. He feels better, but still. All right. Well, that's game 1. I mean, that's why we're playing in a best of 3 format. You know, if you just break game 1, you just call it a flush and you go next. You know.
Spicy Green Mango mentioned on chat, Zubat had done 30. And not only would Zubat done 30, but you left the door open for another 80 hits next round, right?
Yeah, you're right.
But then again, the opponent might have had heals, capes, and other means of survival.
Yeah. Dang, really unfortunate. He had the Carnivine start. Yeah, if you break game 1, better not break game 2. Prage.
That's another thing my dad used to say when I was young.
So much wisdom, Pancho. Your dad. Yeah, we have to put us on this wisdom, man. He's his sayings are amazing. Watching these tourneys is always a good time. Thank you, Alejandro. Yeah. Luck based. I agree that the game is 50% luck based. But that's as most as I go. I think the game definitely has ways for you to show like skill and to outplay your opponent, but I agree that it does have a heavy luck involvement, usually from the draw, because like right now, like the way the game is right now, there's still a couple of coin flips in the game, but I feel like even the coin flips have been reduced to a minimum. Like I feel like the luck that remains is in the draw, and that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely room for like skill expression.
Yeah. Yeah, and here's the thing, like I would try to do a best of 5 in the finals, but the way Limitless works is you get to select only like one. Actually, maybe I could try. Maybe I'll try for a next, like the next time we host. I'll try to see if I can make like a first bracket that's all best of 3s, and then maybe we can do like top 4, and the finals we can do best of 5.
Oh, the fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
I mean, you could. It's. I mean, I'm not saying do it, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying that's the way to do it. But you could just get in the room before and just ask the players,
to play 5
are you
games.
okay doing this at best of 5? And if they say sure,
Yeah.
then you know.
Yeah. I'll set it up. No, I'll set it up for the
Because we can just manually reset, right? Like
Yeah.
if it comes down to that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
set
this is a relatively good start here with a Crobat. They're gonna comms,
Mhm.
potentially trying to fish for a Carnivine,
There it is.
and the Carnivine comes through.
Yeah.
But I actually wonder, is it not better to just
low the Arceus.
build the other guy?
Maybe. I mean, if the opponent doesn't have healing, because he's gonna be at 50. Actually, yeah. If there's no second Carnivine, or if he has healing, I feel like the Tapu Lele player is still in a decent spot. Just need to divide the tourney phases. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, I'll do that next time for sure. So I mean, okay, he decided to hard discard and retreat instead of attacking the Carnivine. Would you have done that? I feel like it would have lived. I mean, this makes sense because by the time the Arceus player gets through a Tapu, he's gonna be able to load a second Giratina, but he's gonna have to take at least one Carnivine hit.
Oh yeah, and right here, this is a good setup, right? Because it's like, oh, if they put energy on the Tapu, the gear is not ready.
Yeah, you're right. He had to load. He had to load. He couldn't just load an attack. He had to take 2 hits. Yeah. I saw the way he does it is the correct way. So he's gonna have to tank a hit here on the Giratina, I guess, or on the Tapu. I guess what he could do is put up the second Tapu and then retreat it, but the issue is, yeah, I think the Tapu Lele player,
He wouldn't be able to attack next round anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he couldn't attack with the active Tina. Yeah. The full TCG has so much deck searching, gives more room to make comebacks. Yeah, I can understand why. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're not hiding from it. Like, I feel like all Pocket players know that there's a huge variance in the draw. Yep. Oh, the Mars
is here.
It might send away the Cyrus that he needed to get rid of the Arceus.
But the Arceus is still full health. The Cyrus here would not help. He already has guaranteed 120 damage on the board.
Yeah. But now
if he gets another basic, it's 130.
Yeah. So now the Tapu gets to put damage on the Arceus. It actually hit it for 40. So a PCL doesn't fully heal it, but our Carnivine player has the Cyrus, so we are going to a game 3 here. All right, very interesting.
So that Mars was to stop, I guess, opposing Mars from being played.
That's right. Yeah, it was a Mars to prevent Mars, and it worked out.
But I see. I'm looking at their deck list here. The Greninja player doesn't have Leaf. And since we saw the top deck, the Cyrus was in hand before when Mars was used. I think it would have been much safer to just have Cyrus on the previous round.
Right.
That would have 100% locked the Gira in.
Yeah.
Then it was just win.
Yeah, and not take Tapu damage on the Arceus by locking in the Gira. Yeah.
But well, it worked. Hashtag never punished.
Yeah, we take those. All right, game 3. Here we go.
Drainage in front must be one of the worst starts. I feel like you always want to start with Tapu in front, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
like, is there a world where you don't want the Tapu in front?
If you're playing dual energy and you get an early Greninja, that's pretty big. But it seems that the Tapu player is playing only Psychic, and I feel like in this matchup, yes, you have to play only Psychic anyways. So, I mean, Froakie is better than Giratina in front for sure, I think, but still. As long as there's no Carnivine or Crobat, I mean, that Froakie is just chilling, but... Thanks for hosting. Of course, Gogi, of course. We had to make something happen in between ranked seasons here.
Have you been playing solo, like random solo matches?
No, there's no incentive anymore, is there? Right? We got spoiled.
But before that's all we had.
Yeah, I know. I know. Like before ranked, that's all we had, and we were perfectly fine. And now that like we have ranked, like as soon as ranked finishes, like we're like, fuck, what do we do now? I don't wanna play like the regular queue anymore.
Play like trio, man.
You like trio, yeah, like trio regular queue. It's okay. We're gonna do viewer games after. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna do a couple of viewer games. How much points? I finished at 2035. I finished at 2035, so I finished like 800th, something like that. So we made top 1K, so I'm super happy about that. We're gonna try to do it again next season. Yeah, 3 days just
interesting that they tapped the Zubat here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, both players get their candies really early. Thank you, Gogi. Thank you. Yeah, both players get their candies really early. Riki, how are you? Welcome in. We'll see who can utilize this best. Obviously, the Greninja is gonna allow if the Tapu player has Cyrus, he might be in trouble. The Arceus player might be in trouble here, but we'll see. 3 days just chilling.
Cyrus.
Yeah.
So there's a very good chance of having at least one.
Yeah. Doesn't rank start one day? Doesn't rank start one day after the new set releases? Is it 3 days actually? Yo, Iverson, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's 1 day. So I think we only get 1 day to open packs, and then rank starts the same night. Yeah, let's see if rank can win 2 in a row. The new set releases on Thursday night at 2 a.m. Eastern for North Americans.
This setup that the protagonist here is having, it's one where when I'm in this situation, I just go for the all win, right?
Yeah.
If you bring the thing.
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I would still have put the energy on the Arceus here.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you have taken more damage.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you find a Carnivine, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think the opponent has Cyrus.
Oh no. This is telegraphing a Cyrus here. He does play 2. Yeah, tough matchup when this happens.
Or a Helio, I guess.
Wait, is that true? Is the season first? Really? Okay, well that's more than we got last season. Okay, I guess they wanted to give us more time.
There's gonna be 2 days until the season starts?
There's a debate in the chat. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna let people figure it out, and we're gonna just like take their word for it.
And this is yet another point where the Darkus like the Thanos deck could come
Yes.
ahead, right? Because imagine if you had
A
the
Giratina.
Crobat,
Yeah.
not even Giratina, but Crobat damaging earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
It could hit here for just the Crobat, assuming there was an Arcus on the field somewhere.
Yes, you're
The
right.
Crobat by itself hits 100,
Yep.
plus the ping from Giratina, 120. Like, you could do
Yeah,
so
yeah,
much
yeah.
damage.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. All right. I think we're all set for top 4. So we have our top 4. We have so our top 4 players are Skywolf Yu and Ranker Stachi. We can probably start with the Ranker match because they've been waiting longer. So let's do the Ranker match first, Shabi. If you're able to okay. Okay, perfect. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Thank you, Shabi, for going in there. Okay, let's head on over to Ranker. Okay, so for those that don't know, Ranker won our last tournament on Saturday. Sorry about that. Ranker won our last tournament on Saturday, so he's the favorite to take it all here. He is playing the same deck. He is playing the same deck as on Saturday with one change. He changed Cyrus for Yono. Next ranked season is May 1st. Okay, then. So we get 1, 2, like 2 whole days, basically. 3 if you count the 29th. So we get 3 full days of no ranked. That's really interesting. So we're going to have time to get used to the decks. June 1st. Yeah, June 1st.
They're probably gonna shove some solo queue events in the middle, right?
Hopefully.
I'm sure the events themselves have been leaked. Those tend to leak like months ahead.
Yeah.
But
all right, here we go. Iverson, I'm fine, thanks. Glad to see you playing for the community. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta contribute, keep it active, keep it lively until the new pack, so we don't get bored. All right. So
it looks like both players didn't get the start they wanted, right?
Yep.
The gear in front tends to be bad.
Yeah. So
the Heralds in front as well.
Absolutely. So we have Ranker playing Arceus, Crobat, Giratina, Darkrai against the Cats, the Cat Owl deck that we know well.
Thought about it for a while and didn't do anything. This is the sort of things like, well, if my opponent red cards me, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily a bad situation.
Yeah.
Do they actually run red card? I have to check.
Yeah, but it's a whole like mind game now. Baiting the Mars, baiting the red. It's become a whole mind game here. Yeah. I wanted to see you play Pokemon Sun. We might do it eventually. What was your
the
most?
opponent does run one red card.
Yeah, and there it is. I think a Ranker is like phew. Like, I'll take it. He gets the Arceus, so he can't be too sad about it. No Professor or Pokeball, but hey. We won't do Sun anymore? Oh. What was your most... when is the IRL stream? Okay, so actually the first IRL stream is tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow evening, we're gonna test the first IRL stream. I'll show you guys around my city, and all that is to prepare for the trip to Banff and to Vancouver that's coming up in like 2 weeks, when we're probably gonna do like IRL streams every day. So yeah, grass touching tomorrow night, and then for a full week, 2nd of June, Quebec City. Yep. IRL Hollywood streams. You already know. But yeah, Banff. Yeah, so we're doing Calgary, we're doing Banff, and then we're gonna do Vancouver. Can you take us to a nice restaurant tomorrow? Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing about IRL streams, okay? Like I don't think I want to do like IRL streams in restaurants because it feels like you're kind of disturbing like people that are eating, right? You're disturbing like their nice meal, you know? So I think I'm comfortable doing like IRL streams outdoors on like hikes, on like, you know, like visiting the city and stuff, but I don't think we're gonna do like inside restaurants. But like we can probably just like pause the stream and just pick it up right where we left it. Touch grass and get stung by a bee. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah.
But how much worse is it to be inside a restaurant, streaming versus having a conversation with someone in front of you? Just if you keep the volume low enough.
Yeah. I don't think it's like about the volume. I think it's like people are kind of like okay. Like the way like society is now, I feel like people are okay. Like they're okay getting filmed in public, right? Because everybody has their phone out, you know, everybody's making TikToks, everybody's like FaceTiming, so like people are okay being filmed in public, right? But I still feel like at a dinner, in a dinner setting, you know, like people want their intimacy, you know. Like if it was me, I wouldn't want to be like in some dude's background like chowing down and like have my face like yeah. So you can do a restaurant with outdoor seating. That's actually a great idea. Yeah, we can probably do that. Yeah, maybe McDonald's too. Like fast food, I think fast food is okay too. We'll see. Same channel, yes, same channel. But I'll only be able to do it on Twitch because I haven't figured out how to dual stream with my phone. So if you want to check out the IRL streams, it's gonna be on Twitch only for that week. But then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do Pocket on both channels as usual. When new cards on Thursday, Fran. Thursday morning Eastern for North Americans. The grass deck is pretty nice, pretty balanced. It's definitely strong. It's definitely strong. Any outdoor McDonald? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if we do drive-throughs and stuff, like we can definitely stream that for sure. So yeah, so first IRL stream test tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow night, we're gonna do like a nice little like riverside walk. I'll show you guys some sights, and then the real IRL stream week is gonna be like it's gonna be starting June 9th. Oh, sorry. Starting where's June, guys? Starting June, I think it's 9th. Yeah. Yes, starting June 9th, I think. Anyways, I'll confirm, but yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's get back to our game here. Collab with Little Bro XQC. Yeah, I'm going to have to text them for sure. All right, so where are we at?
The opponent does not have Sabrina, Cyrus, or Guzma, or Red. And because of that,
he is
this retreat is free.
Yeah. There's no way for yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he lost the Rowlet, so there's no way the Meow the Decidueye deck can get at that Crobat in any way. And yep. Tough. IRL.
Here's a professor.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here's the Erica. So Rancor isn't playing Guzma, so can he deal? He already blocked all his slots. Unless he finds a second Crobat, he can't really deal 170 off the bat. But let's see here. IRL stream, but you go buy Pokemon booster cards. That could be, yeah, could be. My brother's in Miami. I'll call him. I'll tell him to come back home. What was your most enjoyable deck this season? And what was the most effective win rate wise? I think the deck that I've enjoyed playing the most. This is tough. This is a tough one. I feel like Tapu Lele. Like when we first started playing Tapu Lele, like the night before Ursa Day, I feel like we actually like came across something really good, and I was like super happy to find it right before Ursa Day. So like Tapu Lele with double Cyrus when like people weren't playing it yet, that was so much fun. That was crazy, right? It felt like we discovered like you know, like a meta beater, right? And obviously like we played it and then everybody started playing it. But what was the most effective win rate wise? It was actually Carnivine Arceus Crobat. Carnivine Arceus Crobat is what got us to like top 45. Like at the very early stages of the season. Like we climbed so much with Carnivine Arceus Crobat. And obviously then it kind of fell out of favor when Tapus came around, but yeah. Yeah, that's my yeah. I mean, it was a great season, guys. Honest, like I don't know about you guys. You guys can tell me in the chat, but like I had an amazing time playing this season. It was so much fun. I feel like the devs like really did a good job with this expansion, and I'm really happy to or eager. Oh, he finds the Darkrai. He finds the Darkrai. Did he already attach energy?
No, but he can't attack with Arcus anymore because Arcus is in range.
That's true. Oh, that's true. This is
That was so close.
so close. Wait, so the
And he only has
Arceus,
one cape, right?
yeah, the Arceus has 10 damage from the Rowlet, right?
Yes.
So
that 10 damage is gonna give his death here.
Yeah, it's crazy how everything comes around in the end. Everything matters in the end. You still feel this new version is better? Yes, I definitely feel like this new version is much better. Much better than the Carnivine version. It just has so many more options, so many more lines to win the game. And it's actually like as aggressive, if not even more aggressive than the Carnivine version. Because if you get an early Dawn, on your Arceus, on your Darkrai in front, it's just huge. Let's see here what happens. The opponent only has 1 point, but yeah, the Arceus player, he's out of heals. He has a cape. He used the cape. It's already done. He kind of knows, and also Darkrai gets 1 shot. Yeah, it's
everything gets 1 shot at this point.
Yeah, it's grim. It's grim unless the opponent. Yeah.
And the opponent even conserves. I wanna bring something up. There was a point here where he had a Iono in hand, and if that Iono was a Guzma.
Yeah. Yeah, I get your point. Yeah.
He could have KO'd that Meowscarada.
Yeah, and
perhaps you have lost anyway, but maybe.
Maybe, and that's exactly why we play Goose for this matchup in particular, as well as the Charizard matchup. It just helps so much. So, yeah, interesting. I mean, I definitely see why Ranker is playing Yono. Like, it just adds so much consistency. Like, we dropped out of this tournament because we weren't able to find Crobat fast enough, and Yono really helps with that. But at the same time, you're giving up a potentially like impactful supporter like Guzma for that Yono slot. So you're trading like OKO damage or OKO opportunity for more consistency, but sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm going to say one thing. I'm kind of glad that Rocket Helmet is not super meta anymore.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
It's so annoying, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. I'm actually so happy. You're right. Like even the Darkrai Giratinas have started taking out the Rockies, in some situations. So yeah, super happy to not have to like, yeah, deal with it anymore as much as before. All right, he has. Oh, it's looking like a good start. It's Pancho, that's right. Pancho is in voice chat. He's our commentator slash co-sponsor. Big shout out to Pancho for sponsoring both editions. Both editions of the tournament. Shout out. The diversity is great. Yeah, I love the diversity, Regnant. I love the diversity this expansion. Yeah. Grass deck is the real deal. Giratina Darkrai players are being carried because they only use towers. I used to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes sense. Drud plus Rocky. That was just... Why says I'm I love it. I love it. I love it.
Gotta make the puns, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, the Arceus Darkrai player, he found everything he needed, man. Outside of the, he has 4 of the Infinity Stones. He has 4 of the Infinity Stones. He's missing 1. He's missing the Crobat. Appreciate you, Gogi. Appreciate you. Okay. The Meowscarada player has a really good start here. Sprigatito in front. He already searched once. There's no Mars to disrupt him yet, so he's just I can mute the background music. It might be laggy, yeah. It might be laggy.
It's such an interesting setup.
Yeah.
Like this whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, a red card came across.
There's no music from oops, sorry guys. I'm gonna put some some music. Hold up. We're gonna put some nice jazz music, okay? Give me a sec. It's gonna feel very, very nice and cozy. Hold up. Alright. Censorship, yeah. Alright. Let me know if it's too loud. I can reduce it. There we go. That's right. Chubby's creation here. It's such a bop. It's such a bop.
This is also interesting because he used Iona last round, which probably disrupted all the cards.
Yeah.
that were available on the opponent's hand.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the Arceus player? Yeah. Okay. He
Arceus.
Iono'd, so he sent away all the cats. He sent away all the
Exactly.
cats. Wait, but the deck just shuffled, right? The deck just shuffled. That means he drew everything back. He just doesn't have the candies or the Florigato, right?
But think about it, right? Because now, like, this Archer survives no matter what.
Yeah.
That means the Gira is gonna be ready
Yeah.
next turn,
Yeah.
and then there'll be 150 guaranteed damage after.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I think the Owl can just finish.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean,
Ooh.
the Leaf Gate. The Owl is gonna have to carry this entire game. Pretty nice background music. Thank you, thank you. It's all credit to Shubby that created this.
Putting the energy in the back means they don't have the energy now. I think this is over.
Yeah.
He can't attack twice in a row.
No,
Otherwise,
he
he's
can't.
gonna lose.
Yeah, he can. You're right. It's just too much damage. And here comes the Crobat. It's not going to be an OKO. He could have OKO'd here if he had Guzma. But it's as close as it gets. It's as close as it gets.
Doesn't even matter where the energy goes this round, right? Like, it's...
Yeah.
next round. Actually, it's actually better to put on the Dark Ray here, because even next round there is the potential for putting the energy on the Dark Ray and then Donning.
Yeah.
And then Donning forward to the Gira.
Yeah, yeah.
So putting the Dark Ray here guarantees the best possible scenario.
Yep. He's gonna heal, but it's not gonna do much.
Not that it's necessary.
Yeah.
He could retreat, pull another heal.
Yeah, I mean, if he had Candy Meow, he would have been okay here with the second.
But
oh,
that's
no, he
the thing,
couldn't
right?
attack. Yeah, you're
Now
right.
he just finishes the Gira, and next round he can hit for 150.
Yep. I mean, he should have put energy on the Darkrai, right? Instead of the sorry, on the Giratina instead of the Darkrai here. It's not like he needed the extra ping damage.
I think so, but the opponent has no more hand disruption.
Yeah,
He's showing the Arceus in his hand.
It's showing the Dawn.
And the Dawn.
Okay. He's telling us, yo, I got everything. I have all the Infinity Stones. He's like, I have all the Infinity Stones, guys.
So he's gonna hit for 180 next round. There is no survival.
Yeah. Yeah, the grass deck bricked pretty hard on this one. I mean, I think that Yono, honestly, I think what changed the outcome of this game is that Yono from the Arceus player, after the Decidueye Sprigatito player searched twice, he got hit with the Yono, and then after that he was like, wait a minute, I lost all my pieces, you know? Even though you keep the same number of cards in hand, yeah, even though he kept the same number of cards in hand, the Yono disruption, that's like something that we forget about. Like it's not as good as Mars or Red Card, but like you can still disrupt somebody with a Yono. Scaprange with the follow. Welcome.
It also comes to this thing of like, you know, tournament play versus ladder play, right?
Yeah.
It's like some cards are better in one versus the other, right? Like,
Yeah,
for example, I don't know, like Sabrina, right? You have a Sabrina, you force your opponent to add that extra basic in hand. If you have only Cyrus, the opponent's like, well, as long as I don't have damage in my bench,
Yeah.
I can just chill around here, no problem.
Yep. Yeah.
You got the Zubat in front.
Yes. Yeah. Seeing that your opponent doesn't have Cyrus in tournament just allows you to like do so many things. Oh my gosh, look at this. What a start. What a start. Once again.
If they get the Crobat, it'll be a point immediately.
Yeah. I mean, like even with Leaf Cape, if he gets Dawn Crobat, he can hit for 100 here. That's just crazy. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, he gets the candy. Oh my gosh, what a start from Rancor here. What a stank for... do you attack though? I feel like if you attack,
I would
you just get healed. Yeah, I think you just load. I think you load.
You think you load? I would attack, man.
You would attack?
No way. If anything, you force those heals out.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, if we had Dawn or Guzma, it would be over here. But yeah, let's see what he decides to do. It's a tough decision, I think.
Because you can still build the Arceus, right? Like later, not exactly now.
It's true. It's true. You can still build the Arceus, and it's not like the cat doesn't one shot the Crobat by any means.
And you can literally do 100 damage.
Yeah.
Like if you put the energy on the Darkrai right now.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. You can deal 100 next turn. It's true. I feel like you're right. You're probably right. Applying early pressure. I think you're probably right. Applying early pressure is more beneficial than loading the Giratina. It gives like too much time.
It's over. It's over. The game is over. He just pings with the Darkrai.
Yeah.
And wins.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Again, the strength of this deck showing. Rancor won on Saturday, and he comes back with the same deck with one change. He makes one change, and he makes it straight to the finals, undefeated. Like, you guys have to realize, this is a best of 3 single elimination. Like, he was undefeated in best of 3s on Saturday, and so far he is undefeated in best of 3s today as well. And honestly, this is just crazy. It's crazy to see. But GG, well played by Rancor. Let's go to our second top 4 game, and then we're gonna see Rancor again in the finals. Well played, well played.
The ability to give those spread damage is so strong. You know, like you hitting 150 in one round is strong, of course.
Yeah.
But you be able to hit 150 by hitting 30, then hitting 20, then hitting 100, opens so many more potentials. You know, like you can get multiple points.
100%.
Like you can get theoretically, you know, I mean, easily 4 points in a single round, right?
Yeah.
Imagine there was a Cyrus at play, you know, and it was similar, right? You ping something, you get a point. You start something else, you use the Crobat ability, you get another point.
Yeah.
And then you attack a Crobat or with some harder hitter you have in the bench, and you get 2 more points.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The game just gave him exactly what he needed. That's true. Is that the same deck list as the one you were playing earlier? It's the same deck list with one change. I used Guzma and he's using Yono. That's the only difference. All right, let's go to our other top 4 match. The only difference is Yono instead of Guzma. That's the only difference. What's the change from Saturday? He was playing Cyrus and now he's playing Yono. Okay, let's head on over to the other. We'll come back to Ranker right after. Sorry about the loud. All right, here we go. All right, now we're spectating our other top 4 match, which is you against you 1027 against Skywolf. So we have a Greninja Tapu Lele against pairings or pairings against a oh wait, is this a mirror match? Oh no, it's a Tapu mirror. It's a Tapu mirror. Yono won his game 2, letting me brig. GG anyways. Yeah, we saw that Yono. That was crazy, QT Suppy. That was crazy. You searched twice and then we were like, oh no, the Yono might have disrupted him. Yeah. 20 card mirror. Is this are they both playing the exact same deck? One of them is playing Guzma and the other
PCL no Rec. What? Oh,
the other is no they're wait.
They're the same. They're the same.
Okay, so it's the exact same deck. Oh my lord, we're about to see an actual mirror, like a perfect mirror. And not only is it a mirror, but it's one of like the most like challenging mirrors, I think. The Tapu Lele mirror, which I feel...
interestingly enough, the opponent did the adaptation of having the water energy.
Yeah, okay, so good call, I think. I'm also a fan of adding water in the mirror. I feel like our protagonist, we're C. So far, he's generating two psychics, so we don't know if he changed the energy. It is allowed to change the energy in between matchups in this tournament. So, yeah. Oh, you're right.
And he's getting the psychic next turn, which means they will be able to attack.
Yep.
So the opponent mars him, but I mean, is that the play? Like your opponent's clearly breaking.
Yeah. That's a great take.
Mars?
Yeah. If your opponent only has one basic, like, and he didn't Professor or he didn't Pokeball turn 1, like, do you really want to Mars him into more basics or a Professor or a Pokeball?
Oh, this is also interesting that I think I would have retreated here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you lose your...
And hit just for 10, because then you can hit... They're going to have one more energy next round, right? You always going to...
Yeah. You lose
hit for more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you lose the only attacker that you have, which is Tapu. Is he hiding a second Tapu in his hand? Because if he is, then that might be something, but... Let's see. I think only a second Tapu can save him now. The Greninja doesn't save him. Exactly. This is another perfect example of why you would want to play water energy in the mirror. Right? Like if he had water energy for the Froakie that's in front, he would have been able to kill the Giratina and potentially even Cyrus the Tapu after and kill it as well. So rough.
Man, okay. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. What if that first energy was water, right? The Tapu wouldn't have attacked in the beginning.
That's also true. Yeah.
But now the opponent has to heal or they're gonna lose. Oh, they also got so lucky. They got 1. psychic energy, and that's exactly all they needed. They just
Yeah.
needed that one psychic energy.
Yeah, he got exactly what he needed. I mean, the Greninja's gonna be able to finish off this Giratina. There's this. Oh, hold up. It's not over. It's not over yet. He finds the second Tapu. He will be able to get some damage either on the Froakie or the second Giratina with that Tapu. It's not over till it's over. Also, the top player is now generating only water. He generated only water for 3 turns in a row. If he doesn't have the Greninja, he might be in trouble here.
This doesn't matter anyway, right? There is 20 damage in the back and a kill on the Gira.
Yeah.
but doing this way, your damage numbers are higher.
Yeah. You're farming the damage numbers.
Damage number go brr.
That's right. That's right.
Now here's the thing: if the opponent doesn't have Greninja, they have to come with the Froakie and retreat to remove the energy.
Yes, or else it dies to the Tapu plus ping. Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, he got the Professor. There's the Greninja. The water energy paying off here. Even if the Tapu retreats, I mean, he could PCL
There is
the
a
Tapu.
cape, right?
Yeah, he has a cape.
PCL.
He has a KPCL. He could stall one more turn, but like he can't attack with Greninja. So what are you even stalling for, right? Like, are you gonna be able to get a Giratina up in time? Yeah, the Tapu.
I mean, they can't because they only have one card in hand.
Yeah. The Tapu top deck. Oh my gosh, it just came right in time.
If that Tapu top deck was the previous round,
Yeah.
they would have won, right? They would
Yeah.
have the Tapu in front, the Greninja, opponent would have only 1 point.
Yeah.
They didn't pull any heals.
Yeah. Holy smokes. I mean, to be fair, both players, got their cards exactly when they needed to, right? The protagonist that we're watching, he got his Tapu right on time, and then the other player got his Greninja right when he needed it. So going toe for toe here in game 1.
You think they're gonna adapt the deck and change to a water type? Or
He's
you think
allowed
they're
to
gonna
if he
skip
wants
just
to. I'm gonna hide it, but he's allowed to. I'm gonna hide, but he's definitely allowed to. X Lounge with the Prime. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Welcome. So let's just give them time. I think he might be asking the judge if he's allowed, but he definitely is. Let me just go check out.
The chatting.
Yeah, I'm checking the chat.
The chat and Twitch is scrolled a lot. The last
okay.
time I looked was my wife saying something, and now I'm like, wow. So I think I'd seen some of the messages, but I didn't pay a lot of it.
Yeah. Let's see. He's still. He's. I think he's thinking about it. Let's give him time.
Okay, it began.
Okay. We're back. Okay. Did he add? We'll see. We'll find out live.
We see the psychic energy.
Very exciting. Yeah. I mean, this is the semifinals. But yeah. Semi. Yeah.
So what do you do here? Do you build your Gira, or do you?
This is a tough choice, man. I feel like you have to, because
But you can always hard this card, right?
Yeah, you can always hard this card. That's true. Why are you able to change energy? Because the tournament host can allow it or not. There's an option on Limitless to either ask players to disclose what energy they're playing or not. And I chose to allow it I chose to allow it because I feel like it makes like interesting decision making for people that like play decks like Tapu Lele or that play decks like Ori Crobat that play double energy. Like being able to choose which energy you need more in a certain matchup is a way of displaying skill expression. So yeah, and also like if there's people that want to play Ditto, they can also play Ditto because they can just change the energy towards what their opponent is playing. I feel like it just makes the game more interesting. It just makes the game more interesting to allow energy swapping in between rounds. Like right now, like
look, the opponent, like the protagonist here put 4 energy when they could have put the 1 energy somewhere else.
That's true.
And save himself 20 damage.
Yeah, he could have saved 20 damage here. And but wait.
But now the opponent has the water energy is backfiring now.
Yeah, exactly. The water energy is coming back to bite him. He generated 2 water in a row, and he can't deal any damage to this Giratina. No, 3 water.
He can pass the turn.
3 water.
His second Gira.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is a nightmare.
Retreated. What's happening?
It's a nightmare for the top player. The water
is
energy.
The opponent not giving the win now?
Yeah. Let's see.
The opponent just gave the win. Why did they retreat?
Yeah. Maybe to like tank 1 more hit, right?
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. The Tapu finishes unless he hard discards. He's
even also... if he hard discards, like what can he do really?
Yeah,
like,
he can't.
The opponent can just trade a kill.
Yeah.
Trade 1 point for 2, and they're gonna have the gear ready, and the opponent was gonna have 0 energy.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly what Gambit on YouTube is saying. Yeah, this is, I mean, as much as the water energy saved them in game 1, it's backfiring here in game 2. Let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. The cape is on the one on the back. It's all good.
Okay, what if he has a Greninja? Can he get all the points he needs? Oh, the Cyrus.
The Cyrus, yeah.
Oh, I feel like okay, think about it. Had he not given the Gira,
yeah. Had he not taken a hit on the Giratina, yeah.
If the opponent has Cyrus and Greninja, the opponent could win right now. He could just pull the Froakie.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh well, let's see. Game 3. It's okay. We're going to game 3. It's a cliffhanger. Let's see it game 3. So once again, like very interesting display here. Both players like deciding to stick with their initial energies through game 2, and you can see that, you know, like people make different decisions about their energies. One of them is playing Alp Psychic, the other one is sticking with his Water Psychic. Let's see if they decide to change. They queued up right away, so I'm guessing they didn't change any energy because they didn't have time to. So let's see who takes it here and comes face Ranker in the finals.
Actually, I think if you're going first, you probably want to just psychic. If you want to gear in front and just psychic energy, right?
Yeah.
You just get everything you need. Start hammering.
Yeah.
Because okay, but actually, if you go first, now that I think about it again, you only need 1 psychic energy.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yeah, it's true. So okay, look at this mirror start.
The opponent does have that 1 psychic energy.
Yeah. So right now, there's a huge advantage in this particular setup where both players started with Giratina. There's a huge advantage from going first because you get to attack first. So like if the top player finds a Greninja, it's, you know, like it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for the bottom player for sure, just because of who gets to attack first.
So the opponent doesn't have a Tapu. He puts drop something. He puts both energy in front. So this is another psychic energy is coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so interesting. Do you think they have potentially have a Greninja they're hiding it?
I don't know. I don't know. There's one thing I do think is that he dropped the second Giratina too early, the bottom player. If the bottom player left room for two Tapu Leles, let's see now. He does get the Greninja. He's going to be able to do 80 to this Giratina. Oh, he goes for this Froakie. This is game 3 of top 4. So this is for the to make it to the finals here. Cyrus's.
Oh, this is such a good
tempo,
play.
yeah. Look at that. The tempo play. Decides to slow down his opponent with the Cyrus. Great play here. He could just charge now. It's not like his opponent can retreat the Froakie and put a Tapu in front and attack.
Oh, but don't you think the 60 damage on the gear would be nice at this point?
I agree. That could have been another line. That could, like, knowing that the bottom player has the second Tapu in hand, that could have been another line to take. But I feel like the line that he took is better because he didn't have the second Tapu on the board. So when he lost the first Tapu, he would have had to put up something else and then retreat it into the second Tapu. So I think the Cyrus line that he took is the correct line because he couldn't put the second Tapu Lele on the board. Yeah, always put down second Tapu, yeah. It's okay though. The tempo play that he did might be enough to secure the game here, especially if he has a second Cyrus. If he has a second Cyrus, he can just pull the Giratina again. He's hesitating. I think it's not as clear. I don't think it's as clear. Farmer Red in the building. How are you? How are you guys? Big shout out to Farmer Red. If you don't know her already, she streams super cozy content. Super cozy content like Stardew Valley and some Pocket from here, from some Pocket sometimes. So make sure to drop her a follow. She also does cosplays, I think. I saw like what was it? A Starfire from Teen Titans cosplay on a clip. Am I wrong? It was Starfire, right?
Oh, I think the gambling all in on the opponent not having that Greninja.
All right, so he goes into the Tapu. Yeah. Okay.
Wait a second.
All right, attacks for 60.
Okay, if the opponent doesn't have Greninja, right, he can just bring his own Greninja to the front here, KO the Froakie.
Oh, but wait. There is... Was Bello not the better play? Yeah, I feel like now he's kind of left with no... I mean, he can bring up the second Giratina and then put the second Tapu, but the healing... No, but he has the second Tapu. It's going to be enough to kill the Giratina. He's going to have to discard off his Giratina, put the second Tapu, and then hit it with Greninja and Tapu. Unless there's a Cyrus? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this mirror, man. That Cyrus was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. This mirror is
he was super punished by having that tap.
Yeah.
On the if he had Water Shuriken,
yeah,
the Greninja, I mean the gear last round instead of the Greninja, he would have had the kill right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like this gear will be dead.
All right. Well,
it still kills.
Yeah, it still kills. He's still chilling. He's chilling, and now he has. Now, I mean, the opponent's Tapu is gonna be able to hit his Tapu because obviously, he has energy and stuff. But let's see. He
can just put the one energy here on the Gira. He doesn't have to pass the turn yet. Then he can put 2.
Yeah.
And then he'll be ready.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, there is a potential here also for... Actually, I think he should... There is a potential for a stall with a Cyrus, right?
As well. Oh, there he goes.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, puts the Gira up. That needs 2 energies to retreat. Wow, what a nail-biting game here. Game 3 of the semifinals. And it's going to come down to the wire. Hits the
Okay,
Tapu.
so what can he do here? He can spread the energy, right? Just spread the energy.
Let's see. Yeah. What does he choose
Who?
Oh, okay. Goes for the ping.
Oh, this is
This is
actually
bad. This is so it's bad for the bottom player because next turn that Tapu is gonna take that. Oh,
It
but
doesn't. Well, the opponent only has 1 point.
the opponent only
He
has
to
1
spread the
point.
energy,
That's
right.
right.
I
That's
feel
right.
like he has to spread the energy here.
Oh no, he decided to put both on.
He goes all in.
Yeah, he goes all in here. He does. The bottom player does need only just 1 more point to win the game. So he's saying like I can maybe outpace the other guy. Does he have a PCL to keep that Giratina alive? Oh, he had the PCL, but it goes away. Marched back to 1. That PCL is what he was banking on, but he got sent away from the Mars. Oh my lord.
He was so optimistic of his energy distribution as well.
Yeah.
Why? I guess now he can just hard retreat.
He has to. Because if not, the Greninja gets the kill. The Greninja has like a water energy on it. It can hit for 80. He has to hard discard here. But okay, yeah.
He can hard retreat into his own Tapu, but then that would delay the. It doesn't matter, right?
He needs to. Yeah,
so many choices here.
I think he might be okay if he doesn't get his Giratina Cyrus again, because he can lose the Tapu that's 50 HP and then just like put the Greninja up and hopefully build 2 Greninjas and just like get his last point from pings, right? So let's see here. He goes for the hits the Greninja. I don't think he has a choice but to hard retreat here.
Well, he can hard retreat into the Autogira, and that makes it so the Greninja can't really come and attack. Because he'll be hit by 60.
Right.
Unless they have Cyrus, of course. And then the game is over.
Yeah, let's see. The second Cyrus here might seal the game. Yeah, is water gonna pay off here? This is wild. I know. Crazy showing from both our top 4 players here.
But once again, now he's punished by pinging that Tapu.
Yeah.
He wasn't punished earlier, but now there is a real punish here.
Yeah, it's came around and bit him is what I'm trying to say. Tapu Lele is such a good card. Yes. Amazing card. Yeah, and this is only the semis, guys. This is only the semis. The finals with Ranker, our previous champion, are going to be even more intense, knowing what's on the line. No, he doesn't have Irida. He just has PCL. I'm not sure if he used it already, but goes for the Giratina attack, but he can just retreat and discard. I mean, he does have to focus the Giratinas because he needs 2 points.
Actually, he just pulled the PCL, right? Isn't it super safe to heal the Gira in the back, put the energy on the Gira in the back, and attack the Greninja? Like 1 tap now with a Shuriken, and then they finish next round for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Let's see. But I mean, you mean he has to PCL the front, right? Just double load the front and PCL it?
No. I was thinking he just PCL the back because of a potential Cyrus play.
Okay,
but
yeah.
PCL in the front could be the play for double Greninja, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's true. The second Froakie hit the board for the top player. He could have a double Greninja situation.
I mean, there is no guaranteed play.
There is no guaranteed play. This is actually crazy. Yeah. So he PCLs. Oh, he's gonna run out of time. He PCLs the back to prevent the Cyrus. Loads energy. Yeah, he has to click here. Okay. All right.
And now the opponent only wins if they double Greninja, but they have 3 cards. Oh!
Oh
Not
boy.
3 cards anymore.
Let's see.
Any card can retreat.
Oh, you can see that he
Oh,
didn't
no.
find it. Wow. Holy smokes, man. I mean, it just goes to show you these Tapu Lele mirrors, man. Oh my gosh, they're worse than the Dark Tina mirrors. Like the Dark Tina mirror, like once you learn how to like play it, it's like pretty straightforward. But like these Tapu Lele mirrors are absolute nail biters. Holy moly, man. Well played. What a game 3 for sure. Holy moly. Who won? It is Skywolf. Skywolf moving on to the final, and now we have our finalists. We have the defending champion Ranker, who literally came back. So he won Saturday by winning 9 rounds in a row. So Ranker won Saturday by winning 9 rounds in a row, and now he comes back. And he wins 6 rounds in a row, and now he's in the finals again against Skywolf.
That's 15 in a row.
And yeah, so Ranker is on a 15 best of 3 streak over 2 tournaments here. Undefeated. He hasn't lost 1 best of 3. And let's see if
I have to root for Skywolf.
Yeah. Let's see if Skywolf can take the win off him. Wow. You couldn't ask for a more cinematographic final.
No,
Cinematic final. All right, so
I go to Cinemark around once a month.
Yeah. Okay. So,
and they have that ad there. If you're watching on the small screen, it's not. they make a player Cinemark.
Yeah. So we're gonna switch. We're gonna start with Skywolf, and then we're gonna go over to Ranker. And it depends on if there's a game 3 or not. Yeah.
Only Skywolf has hand disruption card. I mean, I guess. Oh wait, they have Ranker has Iona. Never mind. This is the tie break of stream should be like, can the opponent act on it, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
We could add a 2-minute delay.
They're searching. Okay, they got it. Or did they? Not yet. Let's just wait a bit.
So who do you think has the advantage here? The Thanos deck?
It's tough to say because like an early Crobat is just so big in this matchup, right? An early Crobat does so much in this matchup, but at the same
early Crobat, but also if you can build 2 nukes.
Yeah, if you can build both Arceus and Giratina, the Cyrus play from the Tapu Lele player doesn't do as much. So yeah, let's see here. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm going back.
The match has begun.
All right. Let's see. Obviously, the Tapu start is what he wants to see. Yes, the Giratina start is probably the worst start. The Giratina start. You guys want to gamba on this? All right. We'll do gamba if there's a game 3, okay? Yeah. Placing down the double Tina. That's really interesting. Incineroar Magnezone. That does smell like a cook, actually. Yeah. Magnezone could just take. Magnezone can take care of the Oricorios. Yeah, you might be onto something there, Kigaki.
Well, the Incineroar can also take care of the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, what a start!
Yep. Oh my gosh! Look at Cranker's start. Absolutely crazy start. Outside of the Giratina lead, this is a perfect start for him.
Wolf is forced to put a Pokemon down. I mean, the Crobat can just come here and kill it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! And there's no Giratina. There's no Giratina for for our
For Skywolf.
Tapu Lele player, Skywolf, yeah.
Dude, what would you do here? Would you finish Arceus so you can have your nuke ready, or will you get the point with the Crobat?
Yeah. I think since there's no Giratina, I'd probably just bring up the Crobat, and then you can finish Arceus the turn after. Yeah. Let's
But
see what,
Giratinas can be built mighty fast.
because like loading Giratina is not great because like you're gonna get a KO, but then it dies to the other Tapu. Yeah, I think just hard discarding, get a free retreat, and then start applying pressure is the move here. And Ranker sees it. He's gonna go for it.
Down angle as well. Like Crobat could just down into Arceus next round and end the game.
That's true. Oh no, he has to double load the Tapu. Gets the Cyrus off to stall here. But that's really unfortunate. Where are no Froakie, no Giratina. Even if he finds the Giratina now, it's just he's
so late.
He's so behind. Yeah, he's showing us his hand. Like all trainers, Greninja, and a candy. Oh no.
I mean, he does have Pixel. He can survive one more round.
Yeah, no, it's heartbreaking to see a brick in the finals because these players made it here. They played 6 best-of-3 rounds each.
They're conceding, but they had the PCL. They could survive.
They could survive, but I think I mean, this is like a preserving mental energy move, right? This is like one of those like, let's just go next so that like I preserve my mental energy and I can focus on the comeback. Okay, let's move on to Cranker so it's fair. I'm gonna send you over.
Okay. I tried to help by jumping close.
Okay.
Oh. Are you carrying the same because they have different screen sizes, I think?
Yeah, I'll have to resize. I'll just wait. I'll just have to wait for him to drop stuff so that I can see how to resize. I think this is fine. Boom. Victim is you. Thank you for the follow.
Is this? He wants to consider already? See, we see him choose the dude. You always want the top in front, right? That's the conclusion we got earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, you always want the top in front, and then maybe Froakie, and then maybe Giratina, depending. But I mean, this is not a great start for the Arceus player because he has a Darkrai in front, and he doesn't have a Giratina to accelerate the Darkrai with the Dawn. So this is actually one of the worst starts possible for the Darkrai Arceus player. So let's see. There's no energy acceleration, right? He can only build one. He can only build one EX. So that means that an early Cyrus, an early Greninja with a Cyrus and a ping could really hurt him here. He's thinking, should I Yono for the Giratina here? He's considering it. Decides.
To be honest, I always would Iono in that situation.
Yeah, same. I feel like you need, I think
because you can put Professor, you can put Gira right there. Imagine you put Gira.
Oh, and here's the Greninja. Oh, already starting to chip at the only EX that has energy on it, the Darkrai. And here we see the weakness of this deck. Yeah, he's like showing us his Arceus and his Zubat. Where's my Giratina, bro? He's asking. Now he regrets. Yeah. We'll see.
Uh,
Oh, he
So
finds the.
that's why he didn't.
Yeah,
he didn't.
it's cause he wanted to
He had the
wait.
right candy.
Yeah, he dropped a Zubat last turn, so he didn't want to Yono away his Crobat. Finds the Giratina. I feel like you have to split energy here.
Where they put the energy?
Yeah, you have to split. You have to do like one Arceus, one Giratina, and then hope for a Dawn, right? That would be it. You do like one Arceus, one Giratina, and then you hope to top deck Dawn. Because you do play 2 Dawns. So
But if you already have the Dawn.
if he already has the Dawn, yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, I agree with the energy split.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's the best way to do it. But like, if he has Cyrus, a Darkrai might not be able to one-shot a Giratina, and then he kills the second EX too. Actually, he needs a second Arceus. If the Greninja player Cyrus is the Arceus, he's gonna need a second one so that he can still use Crobat's ability. Okay, he goes for the ping. Oh, Pokeball. He's edging us. Does he have the Cyrus?
Huh?
Oh, Tapu. All right. Interesting. Okay, comes in with the Giratina. What's he gonna kill?
They only play here to bring.
Goes for the Cyrus. So now if there's no... So now Cranker, the Arceus player, he needs a second Arceus and a Dawn. Or else he's too slow. He just dies to like the Greninja ping. Puts up the Crobat because he can retreat it for free. Gets a Zubat. Probably not what he... Oh. If he Professors, he can't Dawn. He can't Dawn. Oh no. He gets the Dawn from the Professor. Oh no.
It's Jova.
It's Jover. We're going to game 3, it seems.
There's nothing that can survive the ping and the.
Yeah. Yeah.
He does run Cape, but even then, he wouldn't be enough, right?
Yeah, he could just if he has a second Cyrus, he can just select. Yeah, he got everything he needed. He got the Arceus, he got the Dawn. It's just that he got it from a Professor. So once again, like showing like Professor, like great card to have early game, but drawing into a late Professor is just not what you want to do sometimes. So yeah.
Yeah, the Greninja does 150 damage combined with the Gira.
Oh, we're going to a game 3. We're going to a game 3. Can Cranker defend his title in game 3? Or is the challenger Skywolf gonna run away with it and end Cranker's 15 win streak in best of 3? Can he end the win streak here? Let's find out.
I keep thinking back about not Ionoing earlier. Like I think it was so greedy to wait for the evolution, especially because the Iono, it like you also lost 2 cards on the Iono play, right?
Yeah.
Only one, I guess, because he drew 1 card more. But it's the thing with Iona. I always think about if you throw an Iona and you draw a Professor, you cannot use the Professor that turn.
Yeah. All right.
You gotta wait another turn for it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me start a prediction, guys.
Oh, the Gamba! Hide the screen before people see the draw.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do the poll. Who wins? Ranker, Skywolf. Okay.
Oh, you didn't hide the screen.
It's fine. It's
so they
fine.
couldn't see the draw.
It's fine. It's okay. They can see the draw. It's okay. It's fine. You guys can still Gamba.
Look, we have Ranker believe it. Wait, this is a poll. This is not a Gamba.
Oh, it's not a Gamba?
The wrong one.
Oh, okay. Well,
no,
it's fine. 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 You guys can just vote.
Mods.
But I want to Gamba. Okay, fine. You want me? Okay, fine. Let me end the poll and then we'll do a Gamba. Okay. Delete poll. Okay, let me do it. Okay, well, you guys want Gamba? Let's do the Gamba prediction. Who wins, Ranker or Skywolf? Okay, you guys have 5 minutes. Go. I'll put 70K on it. Yo, we have some high rollers in the chat.
I don't even have 70K points, so. Okay, the opponent's kind of breaking here.
5 minutes is too much.
So far, only a gear in play. Already on turn 3. How many cards he has in hand? Did he use 2 professors?
I can change it. Hold up. Oh no, I actually can't change the timer. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna predict Skywolf here because the odds are so good. Never mind. They're not so good anymore.
I can end early. I can end submissions, yeah. Okay, I can end the submissions. Okay, you guys have like 30 more seconds. You guys have 30 more seconds to submit to submit. Get your predictions in. 10 more seconds.
I mean, it's looking really rough for Skywolf. I'm gonna go all in here on Ranger.
All right. Okay. Okay, we're ending submissions. We're ending submissions. I haven't even seen the game. All right, what's happening here?
If a Crobat pops up now, is game over. Oh, he might be considering. If a Darkrai pops up, is game over as well.
Let's see. Yeah, Crobat. Oh, but he doesn't get the candy or the Darkrai. So what's the plan here? Yeah, he has to attack with Arceus, or maybe discard and use the Zubat. But like, do you want to do that?
But this is fine, right? Because if you attack with Arceus here, the opponent only has one play, which is bring Tapu and finish you off.
Yeah. But
and that will give you time to find something.
To find candy potentially.
But the opponent most likely did not have Mars. Like, look at their hand.
Yeah.
They're running a full hand.
Yeah. Tricky situation. Wait. He didn't attach. He didn't attach to the Zubat, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I think he did on purpose to survive longer.
Yeah.
Like, this way he cannot get Cyruses, right? So it's like he can do this.
But at the same time,
and then he can start building. He could start building the gear slowly.
Right. Oh, the Froakie hits the bench. Yeah, this would be a crazy upset for all the bettors. he's
likely trying to protect his Zubat.
Yeah.
By not putting the energy last round. Would there be a Mars here? Mars here would be hard.
I literally put all my points in. You guys. Oh, the Mars to 1. Oh, he gets the candy, but no longer the Crobat. Can he get the Crobat top deck? Oh, what an upset.
Who do you even bring to the front here? Like,
you have to do the Zubat. You have to do the Zubat, I feel.
No, I feel like the Gira.
The Gira?
Because
maybe.
Because
you can load it and retreat.
I don't know.
but that's the thing. He didn't put energy on the Crobat, so that means that if he wants to retreat Giratina, no, he can double load Giratina if he wants. Yeah, you're right. But
he doesn't need to double load anything. He can just go with the Psychic to reduce the damage he takes.
Yeah. Oh,
Pokeball.
Oh, that's not what he wanted. Oh no, another Zubat. It's looking grim. I
feel like you don't put Dark Energy anywhere. You just actually he could put one Dark Energy here to have a retreat. But I think what's the only reason could have to retreat here is if he gets a Crobat, right? But if he
Yeah.
gets a Crobat, he kind of won. I don't think he loses if he pulls a Crobat.
I mean,
Oh no, because
he
Crobat
doesn't
has
have
no passive damage.
Arceus. He doesn't have Arceus yet. Like, all Crobat does is 50. And he, like, the opponent can also retreat into a second Tapu. Like, he got Mars to 1, so by the time he finds a Cyrus, like, his opponent, the top player, Skywolf, can simply just, like, juggle his Pokemon around. Oh my gosh. No oh, that's true. That's true. He took out the Cyrus for the Yono, so like everything that retreats is safe forever. Oh no!
Candy.
Holy moly!
Wait, he can still survive. He can still survive.
He's on the ropes for now, but goes for the Zuby.
Oh, he doesn't attack. He's gonna be ready soon.
Interesting. Oh, that Dawn is just, it's just not what
okay, I think I know the play here. You go with that Zubat and you swing for 10.
Oops, sorry guys.
And then you hope you pull everything you need right after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right? The opponent is going to finish the Gira, no matter what.
Yeah. No, that Gira is done next turn. It's gonna get Tube Psychic, and there's Greninja. Everything's on the board already. Man, that Mars. It goes to show you that like getting 2 points early in a Mars meta is sometimes it just backfires so much. He didn't attack because he loaded the Giratina. He decided to load the Giratina instead to try to just get to just one-shot everything. To one-shot everything with the Giratina. Goes for the Zuby. 18 seconds left. Bites.
Okay, if the opponent has Cyrus, this game is over.
Yeah.
Okay, the opponent just retreats, right? The opponent can just retreat on Gira here, and it's over. Like on board.
Yeah.
They don't even need to retreat to Gira. Oh wait, they do because there is a potential for Professor
Crobat. Yeah,
Crobat.
I mean he could put up the other Tapu Lele. Like he can double load Giratina and put up the other Tapu and then retreat the turn after. He has like so many. Yeah, he can just retreat to the other Lele and double energy the Giratina. Decides to cape here, knowing there's no Guzma. Yeah, he knows there's no Guzma from the list, so the cape is safe. The retreats just for good measure.
No Guzman, no Cyrus.
Yeah, it's the ping. Yeah, I feel like the deal is sealed. The deal is sealed.
And now the thing is there. It's Jova.
It's Jova. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's showing us his hand. He has the comms. He has the candy. He just doesn't have anything. Good finals. Yes, sir. Well played. Well played. Congratulations, Skywolf. Okay, wow, what a finals. We have the defending champion that made it all the way again. And then Skywolf comes in with a clutch against all odds. Against all odds, the viewers didn't believe in him, but he just said, you know what? I'll show you guys. I should
have come down. But that's result-oriented thinking. You know?
Yeah. Thank you for all the follows. Congratulations to both players. Maybe they want to do an interview. If they don't, that's all good. Let's just ask them in the chat.
Undeafen them.
Oh yeah, I'll undeafen them.
Ask them on chat.
Yeah. Cranker, if you want to do an interview, let us know. We're gonna ask Skywolf as well. If not, it's all cool. It is late for everybody, so.
It's a bit earlier than last time though for Ranker,
yeah.
Oh my god, there's a judge attack in chat.
Yeah. Holy moly. Yes, we saw all the top 8. Congratulations, Skywolf. Way to go. Way to go. Congratulations. Make sure to drop your PayPal either on Discord or on Limitless so that we can get you your prize money. Congratulations. Yes, sir. Congrats. Way to go. Yeah. And congratulations to Cranker too. He was on a 15 win streak and he came all the way to the finals. So our friend Skywolf, Tapu Lele Greninja takes the win in the second edition here. But yeah, amazing games. Yeah. All right. Rainy. That's right. By Discord.
Said no interview.
Yeah. We can do Discord.
And Skywolf is thinking about it.
Let me move you over.
I can translate if they don't speak English.
Yeah. Let us know if you want to do an interview, either of you. I'd be more than happy. If not, congratulations and have a great evening. Thank you guys. Once again, I want to thank Pancho for co-sponsoring, co-hosting. It's been so much fun. Like both these editions, man. I had like so much fun. The games were crazy. We're discovering like so many new deck lists, like the Oranguru, like the Oricorio, Arceus, Crobat. So many interesting games, and like the top 4 as well as the finals was absolutely bananas. When is the next tournament? I'm not sure yet. Since we only hosted these because there was no Earth today this week. But you can like I'll keep you guys. It was cinema. It was absolute cinema. I'll keep you guys informed of when the next edition is. If you're new to the Pocket competitive scene, to the tournament scene, you can check out future tournaments here. So if you want to join in on the fun, if I'm ready when you're ready. Perfect. Let's do it. All right, Skywolf, congratulations. Way to go. How did you find the matchup at the very end? Because Cranker came back with the same deck as he did last week. He made one change. He took out a Cyrus. Do you think this matchup is favored for Tapu Lele, or is it a tough matchup? What do you think? We're waiting on Skywolf, our winner. Yeah, we can. It's because they didn't update. We can go in and I'll call it. Hold up. Maybe mic problems. Maybe. Yeah, all the rounds are completed. Okay, take your time. But yeah, wow, what a crazy. I think we can hide this. Boom. Bring back the game. We're gonna do some viewer games after. I'm actually gonna close the queue because we already have a couple of viewer games set up already, and it is getting late here as well. But we will get through all the viewer games. Okay, Shabi, I'll open it for you. And maybe somebody else, but get in quick. 3, 2, 1. I'm trying to join the call. Oh, for my PC. Okay, take your time.
Join on a different channel, and then we can pull you in. You'll not be able to join this channel.
Oh, okay.
Then he joined at the bottom.
Okay.
Pull him up.
So should we go after him?
No, I think
we wait.
Okay.
Oh, but well, no, we have to join him.
I think you just pull him again.
Okay.
I think he's on the computer now.
Okay. All right.
Can you hear us now?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Give me just a sec. I'm just gonna lower the user volume. Okay, perfect. Congratulations, Skywolf, on this victory. Wow, what a crazy finals. And the top four, the mirror match, man, that was absolutely crazy too. It was a nail biter of a game three. What do you think about that top four as well as the finals?
Well, it was really difficult, because both decks are the top on the meta. So I was worried first in the top four with the Giratina and the Greninja. I was worried if he gets the Greninja first, I could lose.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to do the best, hitting and stopping to continue the Giratina to charge.
Mm-hmm.
So it was really lucky. I was really lucky in that top four,
Yeah.
and
Uh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
in the final I was really worried too because that Crobat and Arceus and Darkrai, it's the weakness of Giratina. So I
Mm-hmm.
tried to break the hand with Mars, uh, because I just think that if he has Crobat, he just need the rare candy,
Yeah.
and I try to break it. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what happens here. I try to do the best. But thank you to the organizers, and thanks I'm from Latam because I'm from Ecuador. So I do content of Pokemon TCG Pocket. So I am very happy for winning this tournament.
Absolutely, absolutely. Do you want to share with us either in the stream chat or on Discord your socials? Yeah, share with us your
Okay, I will
socials so
try
that
it.
people can follow
Yes.
you.
Yeah, pretty thanks. I will be in the next tournament to defend this title.
Let's
But
go.
I was really lucky, because if when he used the Yono, I don't know if
Hmm.
it was in game two or game three, but if he didn't use the Yono, I couldn't have everything because he gave me the rare candy, the Greninja, everything to win.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
Yono saved me.
Crazy, yeah, yeah. He so basically what happened is he had the Crobat in hand, so he waited to drop the Crobat,
Really?
and then
Wow,
yeah, and then he
really?
yonoed after.
Wow.
He yonoed after to find the Giratina, but I like as you said, it gave you everything. It gave you that Greninja to be able to do the Cyrus play, and yeah, congratulations. And that Mars in
Yes,
Game Three, it was such a huge Mars, absolutely ruined. His chances to
That's
find the
why
Crobat.
that's
Yeah.
why I prefer a Mars on Yono because Yono gave you the same number of cards in the hand,
Mm-hmm.
but Mars break the entire hand. In the
Mm-hmm.
other game, on game three, well, when I was playing the top four, I was really lucky too because the guy just have water energy,
Yeah.
and that's why I prefer to use just psychic energy because you
Mm-hmm.
have to hit with Giratina and with Tapus, and Greninja just hit the 20. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I have advantage on that match.
Yeah. Yeah. And do you like in the semifinals, right? Your opponent chose to use water and psychic, and
Yes,
you chose to keep just psychic. Do you like just psychic better in the mirror match?
yes, because you have the advantage to have the Giratina ready on turn three or turn two, so you make to the opponent to change the Jira or force to use the Greninja. Because and if you hit and you kill the Hera, Greninja couldn't attack. So
Mm-hmm.
you have a lot of advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations once again.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Thanks, and thanks for the interview.
absolutely, absolutely. Don't forget to drop your socials in the chat so that everybody can drop you a follow and they can tune in next time to cheer you
Okay.
on once we do the tournament again. So yeah, awesome. Will you be playing in Ursaday this Saturday as well?
Yes, I always play. Can you see my history? I don't know if you
Oh
can
yeah, I
saw it.
can.
I
Yeah.
always play all the competitive tournaments in TCG Pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So I always have tops and I always analyze the meta and everything.
Mm-hmm. Excellent, amazing, amazing, perfect. So we'll be eager to see you in Earth today. Oh yeah, don't forget to send us the DM with the PayPal so that we got you. And
Okay, no problem. I
thanks
will send you.
again. And yeah, see you hopefully soon. Take care.
No, thanks to you. We see you in the next tournament. Bye.
Awesome, awesome. Take care, Sky. We'll see you soon.
Okay, see ya.
Bye bye. All right.
This made me think, right? Like about two things that I'm thinking now. One is week one of a deck in the tourney is always crazy because
Yeah.
even it's not only figuring out the meta, but actually getting the cards. Sometimes
Yeah.
you don't have them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you might max out every day and still be missing some EX here and there. And of course, free-to-play players would not be able to. Like they don't have the choice, right? Like I'm trying to not spend money in the game. I'm like, save the hourglasses, but
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, week one is always crazy in Earth today. I feel like week one, it usually like some old decks do okay. Like Darktina did well in week one, and then it fell off in this format. I feel like the decks that we're playing now, like Thanos or even Tapu Lele might still do well week one because people are still like trying to figure out, right? What's the best iteration of every deck? Like Meowscarada Decidueye didn't come online until like week 2 or week 3. And it ended up being like a really good deck. So yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Thanks again, Pancho, for co-hosting. If you want, you can still hang out. We can hang out. We have to get through some viewer games here. Let's get
I
it.
can say a little bit. There is something I was thinking also, which is the Iono, right? Like Iono, it's potentially such a good card,
Yeah.
but it gives you -1 and it gives the opponent -0.
That's true.
And I feel like that's such a big weakness of Iono, right? Like if you have 3 cards, you get 2, and if your opponent also has 3 cards, they get 3.
Yeah, you're right. You -1 yourself.
Everybody playing around hand disruption, right? That means that they had 3 cards that likely they couldn't play yet.
Yeah,
And then you give them 3 new cards
that they can play.
that maybe they can play.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. In the sense that Yono, like comms is a -1 for yourself, but it doesn't change anything for the opponent. Whereas Yono can, you -1 yourself to potentially even unbrick your opponent. I mean, at the same time, we did see, was it the semi or I don't remember, but like when the Yono bricked the opponent, right? Oh yeah, against Meow Decidueye, right? Remember that game where
Yes, and they
Cranker,
had pulled twice.
yeah, the Sprigatito pulled twice, and the Yono managed to brick him, and it carried that game for Cranker. So yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's you're right. It's like it's very like it depends on the situation. I think like I like for the viewer games now, right? Like I was thinking about swapping out the Guzma, but like after watching, I still think maybe Guzma might be a bit better just for the Meow matchup. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let's start getting through the list here so that we can get through it. First up is Kitten Roll Call. So Kitten, you already know the password. I'm gonna put back the music.
I joined the queue just so there'll be a lot of people. I don't actually want.
Okay. You just wanted to keep me on stream.
I just wanted you sweating, looking like
looking at the list like fuck.
It's already 10 p.m. I gotta wake up at 7 tomorrow.
Yeah, dude, that was my exact train of thought. I opened the queue and then I see like a million people joining. I'm like, oh no, dude. Oh no. Okay, let me put the music back. Here we go. All right, here we go. Everybody on YouTube.
Kitten?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Is that Kitten Zomo? Different name?
Yeah, Zomo is Kitten Roll Call. Yeah. It's his Limitless name. You can check him out on Earth today too. He usually does pretty well, right, Kitten? He does pretty well.
I want to compete in the tournaments, but it's so much time, man. I don't want to dedicate that much time.
Yeah, it is a lot of time.
I may get some extended time off in the future, and maybe I'll play some tournaments when that happens. It's exactly when I will potentially stream again.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think a lot of people would love to tune in to a Poncho stream. Let's go. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome to the channel. Hope you had a good time. Hope the tournament was nice and entertaining. We're gonna do it again. I just don't know when. We're gonna let Ursi do her thing, and if there's any weeks where Ursi has to take a break, that's probably where we're gonna step up. Everybody on YouTube, if there's any people on YouTube that want to do viewer games, all you have to do is just let me know. We can do some viewer games on YouTube as well, so that Twitch doesn't have all the fun. I think we definitely comms here. We need a Giratina or a Croby.
I have that emote as a 7TV emote as well.
Okay.
Should I add it to the channel? It's kind of it might be offensive to some people.
Yeah, no, we can yeah, it might get some people angry.
Okay. I'll just leave it as this. What is this? What is this thing hitting you?
GG. It's the Skywolf. It's the Skywolf emote. He has a special emote. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we find the Giratina at last. This is such a funky looking this is such a funky looking card. All right. Let's see if we can bum rush him with the Dawn next turn. Wait, okay. Oh, it's a Garchomp deck. It must be a Garchomp deck. It's the Dragon Garchomp, I think, with like Greninja and Pyukumukus. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he's gonna Yono me. Uh-oh. Can we get the Dawn back? We got
Yono
it.
here is good.
All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Let's go.
If we put a Crobat here,
Yeah. He's gonna spill his innards all over me though. With the yeah, he's gonna spill his innards, and he could potentially kill my Darkrai after.
I mean, you can just pass the turn, right? That's a choice.
That's true. I could pass a turn, but does this thing dive? Wait, is knocked out by damage from an attack. Okay, so that's true. I can just like not do anything. And
well, but they
avoid
can
the
retreat
50.
as well, and then you don't get the points.
Yeah.
And if it is the Dragon Garchomp,
He could Cynthia me. He could Candy Cynthia me, but anyways, I think we take this risk.
no. He doesn't have water energy. He doesn't have water.
Oh,
energy.
that's true. He doesn't have water. Yeah.
Oh, so he cannot even evolve and kill you.
Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, the energy break is actually huge. Yeah, Marceline, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the energy brick is actually pretty big for us because
Okay,
at tempo,
hear me out. X speed down.
X speed Dawn, shit, with the Candy
just
Garchomp and Cynthia.
Oh, here's Professor. Never mind.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold your horses. He can still X speed if he has it, but he can't Dawn.
Yeah, but he can't get down.
Yeah. The shearing effect, that's pretty cool. He does get water energy next turn, so we're in a bit of a pickle here. At least we can load Giratina.
Are you? I mean, you just get the KO here with the.
No, we need
thing.
candy. We need candy. This thing has 140.
No, but you have the 20 on the passive. On Darkray's passive.
Yeah. You're right. I would have to retreat the Darkrai.
Or not.
But no, because
Wait,
because
how much HP the Garchomp has? Okay, if you pull
140.
the Zubat next round, you could just pass again, right? Just finish the Gira.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't want, like, if I don't get the candy, I feel like I have to save the Darkrai somehow. We'll see.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. Here
I
we
mean,
go.
if you do pull the.
Do I even have any more basics? I have a second Zuby. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think I just attack here. Oh, but if I attack, oh no.
You have to pass. You have to
I have
pass.
to pass, yeah. I'm actually gonna do one on Arceus. I feel like that's pretty good. Wait. If I don't save the Darkrai, we can't one shot the Garchomp. We have Dawn. I think I can put up Arceus. I can put up Arceus and load Giratina.
Okay.
I think I think that's cool.
But if they have Cynthia,
Oh, but then I have Giratina and potentially a Crobat. I do have a second Arceus, so I think it should be okay. Let's see.
what you really needed there was a Cyrus to stall.
Yeah, definitely.
Who wins double water? If he pulls double Garchomp, it's Jova.
Oh!
It's Jova.
Ouch. I mean, no, but our Giratina survives one hit from the other Garchomp. I think we're okay.
Oh, but he didn't shear, which makes me think he has a second Cynthia.
Oh shit, you're probably right. We're gonna get bonked by double Cynthia, huh?
Like he could have sheared twice.
Yeah. Okay, so we did good. We did good to save the Darkrai, because if not, we couldn't kill this. We couldn't kill this Garchomp, but like we're in trouble for sure. I mean, we don't survive if he has Cynthia, anyways. So like, whatever. Let's just chill.
You could cape the Darkrai because
Yeah,
he has
probably.
Cyrus.
Oh yeah, I could probably cape the Darkrai in case of the Cyrus. But I mean, even then, I couldn't retreat it without Dawn, right? So, let's see. What's his trainer? What's his trainer? Another Pukumuku.
To have the nuts.
Does he have the nuts? I mean, he could shear here. He could shear, right? Yeah. Okay, he had a Lily.
What?
He had a Lily. But what did he get now? Pokeball. Let's go. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Are you chilling? You need to pull a Zubat.
No, I think we're fine because we have Guzma. I can just Goose him and then ping with Darkrai and attack.
Oh.
But okay, no, he's gonna spill his innards again. He's gonna. Okay, we definitely need.
Wait, no, dude.
I have to ping
I
this
see what
once
you
with Darkrai so that I can kill it with Crobat.
Yes. Why not just Goose already? Like, you think
I
he has
can
two
Goose this
capes?
turn. Yeah, I can Goose this turn. It's
No,
fine.
yeah, but you can Goose now because if he pulls another cape, at least he doesn't have Cynthia, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely Goose this turn. I don't need to cape yet. Yeah, I think we're still okay. And he can retreat and attack with Garchomp. So I think he's not gonna attack with Pyuku. I think we're just chilling.
He can't retreat and attack. That's true.
Wait, but we can just cape it. No, but he's gonna spill his innards. Okay, we can't attack. So we have to
cannot
broken
attack.
space. Yeah, let's just bellow. And we can win next turn if we get a candy.
No, you can't because you're only gonna hit for 30.
No, but I can ping the Darkrai. Oh, you're right. No, I can do. No, you're right.
He could have seared the ball this turn, so maybe there's a mistake there.
Oh, this Shubby with his. Okay, let's see what he finds here. Oh my god.
Wait, do you still have your own cape?
I do have my cape, yeah. We still don't have a candy.
You can put the other guy in front. You can discard 2 energy on the Gira, put the cape and the thing in front.
I mean the Darkrai?
The Arceus. The Arceus with cape survives the Cynthia.
Yeah, but then we're trapped, right? I have to put energy on it? Okay.
No, you can still put energy on the Darkrai and don the energy right after to the.
But then how do I get the Arceus out? Next turn? Oh, but then I won't have enough energy to attack with Giratina. I think we're okay.
But you might get a Cyrus, right? You might get.
I think we can just chill out here. I think we're fine. Like if he has Cynthia, we already
Okay,
lost.
how many cards you have left? How many cards you have left?
Two.
On the deck. On the deck. Two?
Two.
So
yeah.
the two rare candies, you know you're getting rare candy.
Yeah.
So you don't need to do any energy tricks.
Okay.
Do you have time to retreat and cave? Do it.
Okay, fine. But I don't have time to charge. I'm not gonna have time to charge. Oh well.
It's okay because you have Dawn, right? So you
I
can still.
do have Dawn, but like we can't Dawn and
Oh, but you
attack.
didn't Dawn on the previous turn.
Yeah. I already used the Dawn. I don't know. We'll see. I think I should. I honestly like. I think I. Oh, but he sheared. Okay, he got his Cynthia now. Okay. Oh, he's gonna attack first. That's kind of smart. There's nothing that survives now. If he just puts up the like, I can't kill the. Right.
Okay,
There's
but
nothing...
he had the Cynthia, right? If you had not retreated, he would have ended the game.
Oh wait. Oh no, I should have. No, yeah, okay. I mean, I can't do anything. Yeah.
How many points he has? 2.
Yeah. No, I could have won. I could have won if I loaded the Giratina.
No. He will have one last round. He'll have one last round.
No, but here's the thing. If I had 4 energy on Giratina, I would have put energy on the Darkrai and then Dawn on the Arceus and then retreat Giratina, attack for 130. I would have won.
You wouldn't be able to retreat. You'd have 1 energy on the Arceus.
Yeah, but no, I Dawn one from the I Dawn one from the. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh well. Let's just do this, and I mean, it doesn't matter what we put up. Let's just let him see
Yeah.
me.
And if you had not retreated, he would just have Cynthia KO'd anything in the front.
Yeah. GG. Well played.
You need a PCL.
I need a PCL, yeah, but there's no room. There's no room. GG. Yeah.
Or Cyrus. Cyrus will have 1 too. You just put
yeah,
Cyrus
true.
bang bang.
Cyrus, yeah. I mean, Guzma kind of did work for us still, but bottom 2 candy. It happens. It happens. All right, next up we have
Classic bottom 2 candy angle.
classic Strange Caribou. Is he still around? He was here from the beginning of the stream. Strange Caribou, are you still with us? Is the question. You're here. Holy smokes. I took a nap. Perfect. Ready? If you want to check the list, it's here. It's up to you, Strange. It's up to you. Whatever you want to use. We closed the list for the viewer games today because it is getting a bit late, guys. But we'll do more. We'll do more some other time for sure.
I have to delete so many decks.
So many decks that are no longer useful.
It's like decks that I built, to finish missions.
Awesome.
For fancies deck. I mean, I still have a deck list here with Arceus, Carnivine, Rotom. I mean, come on.
Rotom, yeah.
This is 3 seasons ago.
Yeah. What's the name of the webpage? It's Limitless. Wait, it's not. Hold up. Here you go. We need basics. Okay, now we just need Giratina and we have everything. Wow, okay. I can probably wait a turn to load Giratina.
Can you?
No, let's do it. It's fine. We'll do it.
So I'm gonna delete this amazing deck that I have with chat tots, double Tops, double.
Chat up double. Those are GA times, man. That's from GA right there.
It was good when, before the red card meta where people hoarded cards.
Yeah.
Nowadays, not so good.
Oh my gosh, I have the nuts.
Wait, was there an update just now? Someone said something about updates?
No.
Which means we're gonna get the leak of the cards. So it's like App Store update.
Are you sure? I haven't seen anybody.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just saw it. If it happened, it literally just happened.
Okay. I don't know. We'll see. If we update dropped, holy smokes. We get the update how many days before? 1, 2, 3 days before? Oh my gosh, we're gonna go to town on it tomorrow. Leaks coming, baby.
In half an hour, we're gonna get the leaks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit late for me, but we're gonna do the full set review. Yeah, we have content for Wednesday. I mean, I was gonna do a touching grass stream tomorrow, but I guess not. Let's see. That's GG. We cannot end stream now. I mean, if we get it, guys, okay. If we get the updates by the end of the viewer games, we're gonna look over them, okay? If we get the leaks by the end of the viewer games. If we don't get leaks by the end of the viewer game, we're gonna do it tomorrow with Nick and Reality Pocket and Lucian. We're gonna do like the full set review with the boys. But if we do get everything, then we'll look over it, okay? We can still do IRL tomorrow. The thing is, if there's leaks, I kind of want to do the thing first, and then we can do IRL. Yeah, we can do IRL Wednesday. Let me check the weather, because if we're doing IRL, it kind of depends on if it's nice outside. Yeah, it's sunny on Wednesday, so we can do leaks tomorrow and then IRL Wednesday, and then we come back first Thursday. Yeah, it's like beautiful 27 degrees on Wednesday. My hand 2 zone Guzma. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, Caribou. I'm sorry about that. You're gonna get your revenge on me. Easy update. That's right. Let's go. Okay, let's update, guys. Celsius.
So
yeah,
I
man.
updated, but I didn't get a full in-game update. Before you get the app update and then the in-game update.
Yeah.
Now I only got the app update. There was a 1 megabyte in-game update that I don't think counts.
Oh.
So I don't think the cards are gonna be in yet.
Dang, they're edging us. Maybe there are no leaks. We'll see. Well, I mean, we'll see by the end of the stream. We still got like 30 minutes. Let me update the app real quick. Dang, they gave us an update. But without the cards? Really?
I mean, usually the cards have.
Oh wait, wrong one.
A lot of things.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll see, guys. Like, it might still be good. We'll see. Like, we'll know in 30 minutes. Or maybe tomorrow morning, depending. Let me just update the app here real quick. Patch note says it's only bug fixes. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe we can still data mine stuff from it. We'll see. Okay, let me just update. Can I? App player, multi-instance manager. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure it out here. Goddamn. Wait, how do I update this? I have to go to the Play Store. Hold up.
I had to click on the version on iOS.
Okay, yeah, I feel like I have to go to the play on app player. Dude, how do I update this? Did it not update on Android? Did anybody get the update on Android?
Yes, I saw people saying they got updates on Android.
Okay. Dude. I don't know. I guess BlueStacks doesn't have it yet. Weird. Weird. I'll update it on my phone.
Yeah, I updated the app, and then when I opened the game, there was a 1 mega download.
Okay. Yeah, 1 megabyte. It might not be it, guys. It might not be it.
But it could be the download itself had it, right?
Could be.
Possible that
Yeah,
was the
could
case.
be. Could be. All right, let's see if we can still get viewer games without the updated. All right, next up is Dead Sea. Dead Sea. I mean, usually when there was an update, yeah.
It's 200 mags.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe I think we just got baited. We'll see, guys. We'll see soon enough. All right, Dead Sea. Whenever you're ready. I went to Play Store. Okay, yeah. Is Dead Sea still here? Dead Sea, are you still here, my friend? If not, Viladazor, are you still here?
It's the Vladozor.
Vladazor. Oh, Vladazor. I love it. I love it.
He's a Vlad, and he
Yeah,
made into a Pokemon.
How many 3-4 diamond cards I'm missing? Like I'm missing like 10 total. Will you have this King
From
of the
this pack?
Hill? Vladazor, are you here? If not, Teslari, are you here? Estupendo, anybody on the list really? Will I have these King of the Hill tournaments often? We're gonna try to have them whenever there's like a gap in tournaments. I'm here. Let's go, Kigaki. Let's go. So the code is pizza84. Let's see if we can match without me updating the app. I might have to update the app if we can't match. Yeah, go ahead. And then if anybody else comes back, we're gonna do them. Yeah, so we're gonna host these King of the Hill tournaments whenever there's like a like a down in the amount of tournaments, or if there's like a lack of content for Pocket, because usually like Ursidae kind of handles most of the hype and the big tourneys. So like if there's Ursidae tourneys, Froggy X hosts like big tourneys. So if there's Ursidae and Froggy X, yeah, we're hoping on that, Juretzel. Okay, you're queuing. I think I have to update. Oh, why would it? Okay. Okay, I think I have to update, or else we won't match. Give me a sec. Yeah. I don't know why, I don't know, BlueStacks might be late on this. Yeah. Dude, wow, let's just like go straight to the game. Oh, this is actually annoying. Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. Play Store. No thanks. Pokemon. I literally have to go to like the
Doxed.
play. Yeah, update. Okay, I got it. It's updating. It's updating.
Self-doxed.
Self-doxed? It's life.
Your IRL name appearing in the corner.
Where? Oh.
I don't know. I just.
Are you
I just like to say that.
Okay, you're just trying to. You're trying to spook me. You're trying to spook me. Alright.
You start with T. Terminator.
Turtonator. Alright. Okay, we're back.
You got the update in?
Got it.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Alright, boom. Okay, where's the 1 mega? It's probably here, right?
Yes, after the quick then it should be.
Yeah. Okay. Tap to start. I'm tapping. Okay, there it is. Yeah, 1 meg. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This might not be it. But we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on Reddit. 1 meg, 300 new cards. I mean, isn't like 1 meg like barely enough just for like 1 card? It was 2.0, so we skipped 5 versions? Maybe. He was shook. Okay, Pizza 84, Kigaki, when you're ready. Fire. That's all good, I think. As long as we get what we need. Oh, it's the Incineroar. I think we can deal with it. I think we can deal with it pretty well, considering Arceus doesn't burn. I think we should be able to do okay here, as long as we stop getting a second Giratina. Okay, we got the Darkrai. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna Professor first and then Comms after. If we can get a Zuby. Actually, you know what? Giratina or Crobat? I feel like Giratina is better because I can always Pokeball it to thin the deck. Okay, perfect. Boom, boom. Alright, we're chilling.
But isn't the opposite also true?
That I
Like-
add basic or
Okay, like if you had a Pokeball, the
Yeah.
odds of pulling a Zubat were super high. But because you send the Gira out,
yeah. But
now
yeah, but at that point, we only had 2 Zubats and 1 Arceus. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe
like,
sending.
you don't have space for 2 Crobats anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe keeping the second Giratina is more useful. So that we can thin more with the Pokeballs, yeah. Well, the good news is Even
They
if
don't self-damage.
yeah, exactly. Oh, he has the ones that don't self damage. Yeah. I think the self damaging ones are here are better. I mean, we got the Dawn. I think we just bonk him here. Let's just start clearing these. He doesn't have Magneton yet. Maybe we can just bum rush him.
You can potentially bonk him back. I mean,
Yeah.
down back if the psychic energy, depending.
Depending, yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't evolve here, it's pretty much
Yeah,
over.
yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
He could have red. Oh wait, but he doesn't have energy.
Yeah, no, we're being chilling. Being chilling.
It's impossible for
Holy
him to kill you
breaking.
next round, and you're gonna do 100 shit ton
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just attack. It's fine. And we have Exodia now. We can deal 180. Even if he puts up the Incineroar, it's cooked in one turn unless he has Candy Cape. W stream snipe.
But even if he
No,
has
it's viewer
Candy
games. It's
Cape,
viewer games. Yeah, no. If
even
he has,
with Candy Cape, you're still gonna do 180 here and 100 on the next one, guaranteed.
I mean, I'll need a second energy on the Darkrai first, but
Yeah, but you survived this round for sure, right? So you're gonna have it. Wait a second.
no. But the
Wait
Scar
a
charge.
second. The dawn.
Oh, okay.
What?
GG.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. He was going for the that 140. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what, Kigaki, we can do one more game if you want to re-queue since we skipped a couple of people. I'll reopen the queue since we skipped a couple of people. Vladisaur,
Imagine if you had the dawn.
yeah.
The dawn evolution.
Vladisaur, if
into-
you're here. Taslari, if you're here, let me know. Nuggy, how you doing? Welcome in. Estupendo, if you're here, let me know. And Kigaki. Okay, let's do one more quickly with Kigaki because I want to see the deck, and then we're gonna do everybody else after. Yeah, you can join. You can join now, since we skipped a few. Let's do one more quickly, Kigaki, because I really want to see the deck. Good, mate. Keeping the category alive while we're in downtime. Yo, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta. If there's no content, you have to provide content. You gotta keep the category alive. That's right. Good to see you, Nuggy. How are you? Yeah, there was an update to the app, Nuggy, but I don't think we're gonna get leaks from it because it was only 1 megabyte.
I have researched. Apparently, there was a bug that was making iPad crash in certain scenarios,
Oh, okay.
and I think that's what the update was for.
Yeah, it was just 1 megabyte. So I think, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much out of it. But hey, if we do, if we do, the iPad kids complaining directly to John Dina. Yeah. Oh, baby, we have Exodia. Okay. Exodia. I mean, I'm just drawing the nuts, man. I'm just drawing the absolute nuts. Yeah, it is 12, it is 1.2.5. It is. So maybe we'll see. Can we deal 180 yet? Not yet. But like it doesn't matter, right?
Well,
Like
but do you want to keep the Crobat alive here in this situation?
yeah, I mean, I think we just retreat Dawn. Actually, no, we can't Dawn yet.
I I mean, you could just to keep the Crobat up.
Yeah.
You actually can ping down.
I think what I do is we can set up the 180 here by donning the Giratina and then donning the Darkrai next turn. I can don the Crobat, I think. And let's just do the Cunning Link. And then next turn we don the Darkrai, and even if he full heals, we still deal 180, so we're chilling. Yeah, this set feels maybe 12.5, maybe we got a secret. Maybe, that'd be pretty cool. May to July is long with no expansion, yeah.
It's Jova for them. You actually can just pass a turn here if you want it, right? They can only hit 480.
Yeah.
You didn't need to do all that. I mean, you win now, so there's no need to be coy. But even if you didn't have the win con here.
Yeah. GG. Yeah, we could have just stalled and like eat like Fire Fangs and stuff. Holy draws. Yeah, dude, I drew the nuts. I drew the absolute nuts, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do the rematch some other time, just because like for the other people in queue, gotta respect the queue a little bit. But we'll do a rematch some other time. I do want to see the Magnezone come in, but yeah, I did draw the absolute nuts. The double Dawn, crazy. All right, thank you for playing though, Kigaki. Appreciate you. Next up, Shubby. Shubby, you're up. Pizza 84.
Nuggy wants to bring his Gengar back.
Let's go. Let's go. We're waiting on Shubby. I know Shubby's gonna hit us with the Oranguru. I have a high suspicion Shubby's gonna hit us with the Oranguru. Pizza 84 what? No, the code Pizza 84, you know? You only have one Oranguru? Okay, no problem.
Actually going to have to trade a lot of cards from this last set because I've been opening the Alga set to pack points a crown.
Yeah.
So I'm missing a lot of cards.
Yeah, I think I'm missing a couple cards too, but like, I don't know. I feel like I have enough pack points, so I think I'm gonna just focus on the new pack. I'm excited to do the Master Ball challenge. I think once we come back from vacation, once we come back from Alberta and Vancouver, I think we're gonna do the Master Ball challenge and like the fresh account to Master Ball challenge, and that should be really fun, I think.
It's funny that I have 2 1-star Tornadors, but I have 0 of the regular Tornado.
Oh no. You have the Kiawe's?
I think the Beware, I have the same situation. I have 2 1-star Bewares and 0 regular Bewares.
Yeah. We're gonna do trading because like without trading, like it's gonna take us like 3 months. It's gonna be a huge grind. I don't know, man. I feel like we just pulled a new pack and we build like a Buzzwole, Celestina, Pheromosa deck and we just chill. Like I feel like we can just like all we have to do is trade for like a Sabrina, a Cyrus, you know, like some others, like some like regular trainers. That's all we have to trade for. And I think we can just like use whatever we pull from the new pack and it should be okay.
I think you're in trouble, man.
I'm in trouble? Yeah, it does look a bit sussy. But he only has 2 cards. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Copium.
Copium. Oh no. How can I join? You can exclamation join like this. Leave. Yeah, I mean, I do want to get top 1000 on my main as well, because I would love to get like I'm Canadian. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I would love to get top 1000 again, because I kind of want to get the back-to-back top 1000 emblems, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think it shouldn't take us more than like a couple days. Like, if we do the challenge, like, we're gonna run like the speed run timer on it, of course, but I feel like it shouldn't take us more than a couple days. Like, what do we even do here, man? This guy has 5 energies already.
You have the cape?
I do have a cape now. At least. But like, he hits for 160.
I'll probably be looking to cape the gear and try to tank one hit on the gear if possible.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's see if we can get Crobat right now. Dang. I was gonna say we can kill the Manaphy with like a bunch of pings, but I mean, he doesn't have it yet.
Just keep building stuff.
Yeah. I think we can move the gear up now for sure. But he's just gonna put it up. He's gonna attack with the Squirtle first, right? X5.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta hold on a little bit on that.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack with a Squirtle. Like, if we get our Crobat, we're in a pretty decent situation. But once again, the Crobat hiding from us. 6 cards left. 1 comms, 2 Crobats. Come on, bro.
You ready to use the Professor?
Yeah, we used both. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci.
Okay, so you get a kill here.
Yeah. We can get actually, we can get 2 kills with Dawn. We can get 2 kills with Dawn. Yeah. We kill this with Darkrai, Cunning Link, and then we Dawn on Arceus. Let's go.
On Arceus?
Yeah? Why not?
I wouldn't.
I mean,
honestly, I would. I don't know.
Like, I mean, they both die. They both die to like a Blastoise. It doesn't really matter.
No. I feel like you want to put the gear in front, no?
But we take 20. We take 20 retail. So even if I cape it, it's at 150. I don't think it matters what we put in front. Like, if he has the candy, next turn he wins.
Well, because the gear can stall, right? At a minimum.
Okay.
But maybe not. Maybe it's just.
No, but I want to get the Squirtle kill anyways. It's whatever. But I guess Arceus.
Get the kill.
I guess Arceus is better than Giratina because Giratina is better than Arceus because we don't lose the Crobat ping if we lose Giratina. So like, this is the best we can do. Cape doesn't really matter. It's if he has candy, he has it. If he doesn't, we win. So you can join again, Kigaki. Yeah, you can join again. I'm gonna close it though because we have to go to sleep soon. Okay, does he have it? I mean, we can still hit the Blastoise, right? For 180. Yeah, we can kill the Blastoise.
He needs the cape. He needs
cape.
The cape.
Oh, it's Jover. All right. I guess he didn't have candy. Candy hiding at the.
Wait, he evolved toward Toto.
Let's go, GG. Woohoo! GG. Unlucky. I mean, lucky with the Misty Flip, but not with the. Yeah, not with the candy.
Actually, those Misty Flips on previous season is one of the ways that I induce my opponents into red carding Omar's me, right? You're like, oh, there's no point in misting if you don't have the Gyarados, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, but there is, because the opponent's gonna think you have Gyarados if you mist.
Yeah, that's true. That's one way to do it.
If they have the red card, they're gonna use it. Yeah. Now, obviously, sometimes it backfires, right? If they don't have red card on Mars.
Yeah. No,
They're not gonna use it. They're gonna know you don't have it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Agent Yayo, are you here, my friend? Are you still here?
Think of them having those shinies from previous packs,
Yeah.
which most of the times are, outdated. I know Gengar
Yeah.
had a resurgence this set, right? Both the Barda and the EX.
Yeah.
But I think out of the shinies, is literally the only one.
Yeah. I agree. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's good for new players. Icebreaker, you're up. Agent Yayo, if you're still here, let me know. If not, Icebreaker, Pizza 84. Yeah, I think it's good for new players, but yeah, it does feel like pack filler. Like whenever I pull a shiny, I'm not happy about it.
It's also so strange because if you look at it, I'm looking at the Executor line specifically.
Yeah.
So the Executor that has Psychic is the Mythical Island Executor with
Yeah.
80 damage, plus 20 per energy.
Yeah.
But the Execute is not the Mythical Island Execute. It's the latest one. It's the one from the Lunala pack.
Okay, it's the
So-
150. Yeah, that's sus, man.
No. The Execute, the pre-evolution
Oh,
is the one
okay,
that has
right.
2 energy, 20 damage.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that sucks that they're
So
giving
they did the
yeah.
shiny of one pack
Yeah.
for the Execute, and then they did the shiny from a different pack from the Executor.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Weird. Next up, Larvaru. I know Larvaru is here. Pizza 84.
Nugget said that Charizard was the only good shiny, but he was from that pack, right? So imagine for example, they come up with shiny Pikachu EX. Who's gonna use that? No one.
Yeah, probably nobody. It's just power
It's literally-
cut so hard.
It's just that.
Yeah. And not to mention, I feel like Pikachu is just like a different shade of orange, but okay, no problem. Icebreaker, if you still want to play, let me know. If you still want to play, we can do you after. But if it's too late, we can do it some other time too. Oh, I can't do any more, Shubby. We have to go to bed soon. But next time. Probably Wednesday. Wednesday, if we get the leaks, we're gonna do the set review, and then we're gonna do viewer games on the eve. It's too early for Icebreaker. I see.
You are on the East Coast, right? It's like it's 11
yeah.
p.m. for you, almost.
Yeah, it's like 11 p.m. Yeah. It's getting late. Got work tomorrow.
You fool! Just quit a job.
Just quit.
Full-time streamer.
Sadly, I don't think I can quit my job just yet. Maybe one day. I'll be able to make content full time, but it's 8 a.m. for both of us. Okay, yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out, pulling a full nighter, an all-nighter. It's 11 p.m. for me. Yeah. 11 p.m. Eastern. Oh, we're playing a mirror? It looks like a mirror. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have the
advantage.
notes. Let's see. All we need is... Uh-oh. We're missing
I mean,
some...
you did a lot of things.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Boom. Now we just need the guy. Just need the last
dudes.
The dude.
The guy, the dude.
The guy, the dude, the last thing. We need God. We need to find God. I'm trying to get another Lunala EX, but I pulled another Muck. Oh no, I feel you. That is heartbreaking. Oh, he has the nuts too.
His nuts are better than yours.
Hey, his nuts are actually better than mine for sure. I mean, we'll see. Let's see here. Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh, the crazy top deck. Now we apply so much pressure. He has to retreat.
You just get 1 point here,
Oh,
right?
that's true. We can get a point here. But what if he? I mean, if he
No,
if
just
he-
get the point here. Just get the point here. It's for you win. Just get the point here. Build the Gira. GG.
Yeah, should be good. Yeah. Man, this deck is crazy, dude. This deck is actually crazy. It has like such a high roll potential. Like you can high roll the Dawn on like turn 3. You can high roll the Crobat. Yeah, this deck is actually bananas, man. Honestly, like I don't think I'm gonna switch to anything else in the new season until like the meta crystallizes, because I feel like this is just gonna stomp all the like the makeshift new decks that people are gonna cook up in the first few days. I think we just like stomp early with this, maybe even in the first Ursa Day.
They can set up a big play for next round, but I guess you can just retreat.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they can ping KO.
Yeah, they can ping KO, and then also Crobat, right? Just joining back. Yeah, no, it came close. It was in the finals. But it didn't win.
I think you just retreat into Arceus, I guess, and
But he can just do the
pray
same
for the
thing.
best.
He can just do the same thing. He can just attack with Arceus and set up a double again, right? I think we just pray that he doesn't have Crobat, honestly. But then it's a tie.
You could also retreat into your Crobat.
Oh.
Ping retreat into Crobat. And then you can ping KO.
Yeah, that's actually good. I like that.
He doesn't have enough heals, right?
No, I don't think he has enough heals. This deck doesn't run any heals at all, actually, other than Cape. He could play Cyrus.
Well, but if he's Cyrus, he only wins if he has Cyrus and Crobat,
And
right?
Crobat,
if he's
yeah.
Cyrus,
So that would be 3 cards. Yeah, that would be 3
you
cards.
can bring the you can go for a tie basically if he's Cyrus. You can
Yeah.
bring the Giratina and go for a tie.
Yeah.
And it's like they kind of have to KO the Crobat here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tough spot to be in. We kind of high rolled, but man, this deck gets online so fast with the Double Dawn. Honestly, like, it's such a good deck. It's crazy.
You just win, no? You can just get another point with the Darkrai Crobat,
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
they do.
Freaking love Dawn, yeah.
And now they don't even have that
The Crobat.
the Cyrus
yeah.
play anymore.
Yeah. We're chill.
If they
It's
had
really
Dawn, the game
good.
would be
It's
over.
really good, X Trolley. It's crazy good.
Oh, wait, they can't even attack.
No, they need
If
Dawn.
if they attack, they need Dawn, which
Yeah,
means
they can't
they
Cyrus.
toast.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty Jover. I'm good, X Trolley. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I guess this Decidueye is a tough matchup, but that's why we're playing Guzma. Decidueye Cat can be troublesome, but with Guzma we can one-shot pretty much everything, and if we get an early Dawn on the Sprigatito, it's basically game over. Like if we go
if they have
second,
Cape, they can survive.
yeah. If they have Cape, they can survive. Yeah, you're right. He needs Dawn and Cape though, right? So yeah, in the Decidueye matchup, if you're going second and you have Giratina with like an Arceus, you can just like kill the Sprigatito after it searches, and the opponent doesn't have any energy. So honestly, like the Meow matchups aren't even that bad. They're not even that bad. GG.
First the bat wins.
Yeah, exactly.
Classic.
It's just like a high roll. Who gets the bat first?
But even they was close, right? Think about it. You got the bat immediately.
Yeah.
And they had a chance there. It was kind of close. It wasn't obviously, it was lost either way.
Yeah. No, it's definitely there's definitely outs in this deck. Nuggy D. Is our friend Nuggy still around? Nuggy, defeat this monster. Cape failed me. Yeah. Where was the cape when you needed it most? It disappeared.
How many Gengars do you think Nugget has in his deck?
I think Nuggy has 3 Gengars. I think he's playing 1-1-1. That was his modus operandi. Last time I checked. But maybe I'm wrong. We're gonna be surprised here. I'm assuming you're attacking with Crobat, then donning energy after for Darkrai. Yeah, you can do that too. You can do whatever you want, Nuggy. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you don't have to do Gengar.
You expect that Gengar, he pops up with the Stoke Charizard. GG.
Yeah,
No
GG.
re.
Yeah. Yeah. Nuggy with the Goldango emblem. I see you. X-Fied, how are you? Welcome. New cook.
I'm trading a Gimme Go every day to see if
Fighting energy. Yeah, I think. Wait, are you still in the turn here? Oh, you're next. No, you're next.
you're next.
You're next, X-Fied. Not yet. You're coming up next. A Geodude. Did I have Dawn? I think I did. Yeah, I think I had Dawn. Yeah.
because I mean you had just got, you'd only do 150, right? If they had KO'd the bat.
Yes, because we had only Darkrai. So yeah, we would have dealt only 150, I think, too. Yeah. Oh, this is an interesting question here.
I would.
Yeah, I think we'll just do this. Yeah.
Why you didn't let the goose lose?
That's okay. Next time. Next turn. I'm trying to keep the suspense, the surprise, you know?
Insta red card.
Insta red card? Yeah, you're probably right. Bonk.
Oh man, Geodude.
Oh, hold up. Oh, perfect. Just what we needed. And now we can get the goose loose and we can just win the game. Oh my gosh, this deck, man. This deck is just crazy. Crazy high rolly deck.
GG no re.
Oh my gosh. It's okay. We're gonna get through all the viewer games, and we want to see Nuggy's deck. We can do one more with Nuggy after, if Nuggy's still around. Let's get through the current list, and then if Nuggy's still around, we'll do one more so that he can show us his deck.
Man, that's
When you saw 10% of the cards.
But someone in chat said something interesting, like if you put Professor, right, then you couldn't get.
Yes, that's true. I should have goosed it. Yeah, you're right. I should have goosed the turn. I think I'm getting too greedy with the goose. Like I'm always waiting for like the double, right? In the Meow deck, I always want to get the double, but like I feel like I'm being too greedy. This is deck showcase, not viewer battle. I should make this a YouTube video. Undefeated deck. Try this now. The best deck in the meta. Next up is Xfeed. So the code is pizza84 Xfeed whenever you're ready. And then we're going to do Kigaki, one more, and then Nuggy, one more. And then that's going to be it. We're going to call it. Is there anybody streaming today? Did you update the did you update your app, Xfeed? There's an update. So if you haven't updated yet, we're not going to be able to match. So make sure that you have it updated. Let me check. Yeah, Edgy and Nick. Dang, Edgy has been. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Edgy has been streaming like all day today, huh? With a Gengar.
He's playing the new game that people like.
He's playing the new game. What's the new game?
There's. I mean, it's not new at this point, but it's Clair Obscure.
Oh, I see. Okay. I think Nick.
No, Nugget, you need to showcase the deck. We only saw 10% of the cards.
Okay, let me know when you're ready, Xfeed. Yes, I think that's the play, Larvaru. I think that might be the play. It remains, yeah. I think that bringing this deck might be the play for Earth today because everybody's gonna be playing like mix and match, and like the strongest Ultra Beast deck that I can think of is Big Beat Buzzwole. Is Big Beat Buzzwole with like Celestina, and like we're only playing one Darkrai, so it's not like Buzzwole can like one shot our Arceus. It's not like Buzzwole can one shot our Arceus or our Giratina even. So I think I'm feeling pretty comfortable bringing this on Saturday. Honestly, I don't think Guzzlord is that big of an issue. I'm sleeping.
If you think about it, Beedrill does the same effect as Buzzwole pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Like on average, the Buzzwole is gonna take away 1 energy.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Beedrill takes away 1 energy every time.
Honestly, I honestly don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Like the Guzzlord thing, like I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. But hey, I'm open to being wrong. I think.
And let me just look at this deck, right? You can leave a Crobat in front, not even care about the Guzzlord effect, and then you just come in swing for 180 and KO them. Like.
Yeah. We're still waiting on Xfeed for him to update, and then we have Nuggy again and somebody else as well. Still frustrating.
Actually, wonder
if I think
there would be a card that would stop Sabrina and Cyrus, like without having to be, Gengar EX on active, and then you can bring something like Dugtrio, just dig your way through.
Yeah, I think I honestly I think the TRGs, the Team Rocket Grunts, are gonna be more of an issue than the Guzzlords. Like people bringing back the TRGs is gonna be more like rage inducing than the Guzzlords, I think. Like, it's going to be a TRG deck plus Guzzlord instead of a Guzzlord plus TRG deck, I think. Maybe we can do somebody else while we wait for Xfeed. Kigaki, do you want to squeeze a quickie? You want to squeeze a quick one here if you're here? Kigaki, if you're here, we can play your game before Xfeed while we wait for him to update. Okay, let's go. You go to the Play Store. Open, like, are you on Android or are you on an iPhone, Xfeed? If you're on Android, open your Play Store and then type in Pokemon Pocket. If you're on iPhone, maybe somebody can help you. I don't have an iPhone. Next MSC tourney only Lele mirrors, dude. That's my nightmare, dude. That's my MS. Like the fucking the Lele mirrors are a nightmare to play, man. I don't ever want to play a single Lele mirror ever in my life again.
Yeah, when I opened on my on the App Store, I didn't see the update. But then I click on the version number and the update button showed up.
Yeah. Wheezing, Nihilego, Guzzler, Cola, Lusamine, Barb.
A full poison. Actually, I think Barb is actually a mistake in that deck. Everybody talk about Barb, but if you have a bunch of Pokemon that can poison, why would you put poison Barb?
Maybe you don't need Barb.
There's lot.
Alonso's 19 trainer, Guzzler, Tourney. Oh, you got it? Okay, perfect. We'll play your game after. iPhone is the same, just search and update. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Thank you, DS Shook. Welcome in.
Barb, if you start Guzzlord and can retreat, I might as well shove some leaves in. Like, how much the retreat cost?
It's pretty big. Without Celesteela, I think the retreat is pretty big. Right? Oh my gosh, we win again. We just win. This deck,
what?
man.
Whoa. I saw you almost pressing the wrong button there.
Yeah, it's all good. GG. It's just, this deck is just too fast, man. I'm gonna have to stop using it for viewer games, I think.
What?
Bullying viewers. This is definitely what it feels like.
Growling?
My bricks are crazy. I feel you, brother. I feel you.
Hey, Mystic, can you hear my dog growling? I'm gonna make her growl a little bit.
No.
Never mind that.
Oh, she went away. All right, X fight when you're ready, and then we're gonna do Nuggy, and we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it for the evening, guys. And we're gonna wake up like okay, perfect. Pizza 84 whenever you're ready. This deck, my viewers get absolutely shit. Oh my gosh.
I like that description.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, you might be for make sure you get the right it's all minor. Yeah, all lowercase letters.
What? FBI.
What? Has a crazy 20 win streak against my viewers. Oh my gosh. All minor. Oh, okay. All minors. Okay. Oh no, somebody's gonna clip that. All right, here we go. Playing as dark. Yeah, one McDouble for the loss, so you make contact.
What an interesting deck the opponent has.
Yeah, is it a mirror? It looks like a mirror. But he has the glide. He has the glide Zubat, not the bite Zubat. This deck is just Darktina 3.0. Yeah, it's like improved Darktina. It's like a much faster, much more damage dealing Darktina, which is pretty crazy.
Well, what is that thing?
The Druddy.
Our ancestors came back.
Yeah. The meta shifted back. Nice. I mean, nice, but like... I feel like Darkrai is better than Arceus. I think the data miners might be asleep. We'll check tomorrow morning. Next time I play Banana in 4X hand disruption. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Look at us. Look at this crazy deck, man. I get to retreat for free. And then I get to do like a gazillion damage while he doesn't even have any energy, man. What is this bananas deck? Like right here. Look at this. Like what is like turn 3. I'm dealing 30 plus 100. I'm doing 140 damage. Turn 3. Illegal. Actually illegal.
It could have been 160, right?
Could have been 160 if I had like.
You just needed one more basic.
Yeah. That's bananas, man.
Now he has to bring the bath. He's gonna have 1 energy. The only way he comes back now is if he pulls a Giratina Dawn play.
Yeah. He needs a Giratina. Somebody stop this, man, please. Nuggy, you have to. Nuggy, you have to end the streak here, or else it might look too strong.
Double Crobat works too.
Yeah. That's true. Double
if he pulls a Crobat now and another Crobat later, hits for 50.
Yeah. I mean, I think the secret is out for this deck already. I feel like the secret is out, but yeah.
It's Jova.
It's Jover. I mean, I don't have a Darkrai yet, but hey.
It doesn't matter. He can't attack next round.
Yeah, we're chilling. At the end of the season. Well, you say that, Nuggy, but like I feel like people are gonna be trying some really weird stuff in Earth today this week, and it's the perfect time to bring like a super strong deck. It's the perfect time to just bring a super strong deck. And we'll see how it goes, but yeah. Exactly, as well. Poison meta. Like, Crobat is good against the energy discard meta as well. You can just put up the Croby.
The rocket helmet seals the deal.
Yeah, GG. Can we get a... I mean, we don't need to. You can't trade shinies, Holthrin. You can't trade shinies. They're not tradable. Yeah. They're their own GG. Yeah. We need more mons with links like Arceus. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're ever gonna revisit the links, but like the ones that they gave us are still pretty strong already. I mean, outside of okay, Nuggy, our hero. That's true. Celesteela is basically a link mon. That's true. It's like a link for a new type, right? Nuggy D. Can our hero Nuggy defeat the evil Thanos deck? I'm VSing Batman. Oh man.
Okay, the Geodude's gonna rock your Arceus.
Now he's playing a Psychic now.
Uh-oh. It's a Gengar.
It's okay, like one of these games, I'm not gonna open the nuts. Yeah, like one of these games, I'm not gonna open the nuts, right? Maybe not this game, but... Oh man, if I get a Croby top deck... If I get a Croby...
I'm actually surprised that you put the Arceus down, because a Dark Ray down KOs is Gaslit.
Yeah, but like Darkrai is like a hard to find, right? Like, oh wait up, let's see.
You only have one, right?
Yeah, I only have one, so it's hard to find. Even if
now you have more chances.
Okay. Should you switch comms for Yono? I think comms is better, because we play so many trainers already. Should I just attack this? Probably not, right? I have a second Zubat.
He's playing the Like he's pretending he doesn't have anything. He's
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
bricked.
No, we still do that.
It's all part of the game.
It's all part,
of
exactly,
his play,
exactly.
yeah.
It's part of his plan here. I bricked, wink, wink, wink. Watch him pull the candy sleep Gengar on us.
Gengar EX right there.
There you go. There you go. He's trying to. Oh, but wait, this thing only has 130. It's not enough. Yeah.
It is enough.
No, but I mean, like, if we get another basic,
Sure. You can't use supporters.
Oh! Too late. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We can just load energy. It's whatever. I probably should have put up Giratina, huh? But, oh well.
No, I actually like this better because you can retreat and hit 130 for sure.
That's true. Yeah, because, okay, you're right. Assuming I don't find another basic. Yeah. He can also retreat here, yeah.
I mean, but at this point, you just
get bothered,
just
yeah.
hammer. Now you don't need to worry about the. I mean, you didn't worry about anything here.
Yeah, no, I think we're like, especially now. Like,
you can't load it back
Yeah.
because that's dangerous.
Yeah. This deck is just bonkers. It's just bonkers, man. I still never figure out what they mean Incineroar EX. It's just the worst SR Charizard nearly every single way. I think Incineroar has its time to shine. I feel like his one energy attack is pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. I agree that like it's not particularly.
He can hit him curve. That's the difference.
Yeah. He can't. He even if he has the Hypno Gengar, he can't sleep Arceus. So I think we're chilling.
I wouldn't put energy. He might have another Tapu.
Oh. Well,
No, I
that's
guess
okay.
if he uses a Tapu, he's
He's
just
dead anyways. Yeah, he hits for 80.
Yeah. The advantage of the Incineroar. Okay, first is I think they're from different packs, right? Let's start with that. So
that's
it's
true.
not uncommon that different packs are gonna have similar Pokemon in a way.
Yeah.
Do you lose if they Gengar EX? Do they survive?
If he Cyrus is my
Not Gengar
Giratina.
EX.
If he Cyrus is my Giratina. Yeah. GG. Yeah, this deck is bananas, man. Bananas deck. Anyways, keep the secret, guys. Keep the secret till Saturday, okay?
No one knows. No one knows about this.
No one knows about this, okay? Only the people that tuned in today. Only
or Saturday.
Exactly. This is like thank you for the follows. Delete the VOD. Yeah. Like throw away everything. Delete everything. We were never here. We never talked about this. We never saw this deck. Only the
It's
people.
not like yesterday raided you. No.
Yeah. Remove all the evidence. Yeah. Only the people that were here in between ranked seasons. Those are the reals. Those are the real grinders. So only the real grinders. Delete the channel. Yeah. Only the real grinders know about this deck. Okay. Shh. Don't let anybody else know. Okay. Everybody that's gonna come back on Thursday and Friday after like not watching for like 3 days, they won't real know. The real grinders. Oh, I'm a real boy. Yeah. All right.
Only the people on Grindr knows. Got it.
Yeah, only the people who are on Grindr know. Yeah, that's right. All right, let me thank you guys. Pancho, thanks again for co-hosting and for co-sponsoring. Big thanks for both editions. It was a lot of fun.
It was pretty fun. I wish you a good night, everybody in chat. Good night. See y'all. Roll. Get your gold cards as you can.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. So let me just, yeah, absolutely. Let me give a big thanks to everybody in the chat on Twitch. First, Kitten Roll Call, Lazzarini, Larvaru, Spicy Shubby, August 16th. Pancho, of course, Spicy Green Mango, Lubellion, thank you, Xignoxa, Nuggy, thanks for swinging by, Nuggy, Hulthran, Kigaki, thank you for playing, XV, thank you for playing, Toy Toy, all the lurkers as well, big love, thank you for tuning in today. It is a pocket like content drought in between seasons here, but you guys are the real ones pulling up. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Minushi, Agent Noobson, Bazinga. Big love. And once again, big love to all the lurkers. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna do an IRL stream. The first IRL stream. Like chicken stream tomorrow. That's right. We're gonna do our first IRL stream tomorrow because in 2 weeks we're gonna be traveling to Banff in Canada as well as Vancouver and Calgary. So we're gonna stream during our trip. We're gonna do IRL stream. So we're gonna like do the first, you know, to like check our setup and everything tomorrow. So that's gonna be around like 5-6 p.m. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna like go on a walk riverside. It's gonna be great. So yeah, tune in tomorrow if there's no leaks. That is. So if there's no leaks, we're doing the IRL stream. If there's leaks, we're gonna do the set review tomorrow and IRL stream on Wednesday. But I'll keep you guys posted. I'll keep you guys posted in Discord, depending on if we get leaks tomorrow morning. Safe travels. Thank you, Spicy. And big thank you to Lawrence on Deck Feels So Smooth. It really does. On YouTube, as well as Lost Flake and everybody tuning in on YouTube, D-Shook, and everybody else. Big love. So all plans canceled if leaks. Yeah, if there's leaks, we're doing the review tomorrow, and if not, we're doing the IRL stream. So stay tuned for that. I'll update the schedule tomorrow morning. So have a great evening, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to
Wait,
yeah, go ahead.
Before you go, share my screenshot I just posted on screenshot submission. That's the MACD order.
The MACD order. Wait, where is it? In judge screenshot submissions.
It's screenshot submissions. Yes.
Yo, we have it. Okay, we have the McDeal.
Look at that.
Yeah. Wait, let me.
That's like drawing the God hand, but from McDonald's.
We already have our order for tomorrow. Pre-order. Give me a sec here. Where is the screen capture? Okay, here it is. Boom. Let me just get it. Okay, so what are we ordering tomorrow? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Boom. Okay, what are we ordering tomorrow? Tomorrow we are ordering double cheeseburger McChicken with the 5 McChicken meal deal. Yo, this sounds really good. Only $12.63? That's a deal if I've ever seen one. So,
that's 3 burgers, 2 fries, iced coffee.
Holy
nuggets,
moly. Dude, we can't get these deals in Canada, though.
Tax.
I've never seen this type of deal in Canada, even though I use the app and everything. But hey, we'll definitely try. So, let's go. Okay, let me send you over to Nick. Have a great evening, guys. Once again, big love. Thank you guys for tuning in. Say hi to Nick for me. He's going to make you laugh. He's a great guy. So, catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Take care, guys. Good night.